that my anxiety was killing me. 'Cause I
Spoilers.
was sitting underneath the book.
Oh.
And it was like...
Spoilers, my backup character, Kiln, the fire genasi, is based off of Korra.
Nice.
Exciting.
She's got the personality of Korra, basically. I'm here! Deal with it!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you...
With the pudgy little belly.
I knew that belly was so cute.
I mean, I can understand, preferring the original Avatar or whatever, but the people who just hate on Korra and won't watch and are like, oh, this and that, it's like, gosh, but why?
And most of them, I feel like it's
Right.
because of the way it ended.
Yeah.
Really,
A
like
lot of people are mad that she ended up with, what's her name?
I guess. I don't know. I wasn't that enthralled after the first season when it aired and then you had to wait forever. And I was like, is this it? Is this all we're getting? Because this...
Yeah.
I wasn't, like, the first arc, not super satisfied.
Yes. So,
But it was still more Avatar. But after that, it just got...
Yeah, the waiting was what killed me. So I hadn't actually watched past the first season. So I've been waiting and waiting, and then it was $20 for the entire series. I was like, yes, it's finally my chance. And we haven't even finished.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, see, I was living out with my parents and I didn't have any streaming service, and I was like, man, I need something to watch. And I saw Korra on DVD, and I was like, thank you.
Thank you, goodbye.
Did you by any chance see the backup characters?
Some of them.
I'm just wondering. Because I made a...
Air Genasi.
Air
Yeah,
Genasi, yeah.
I saw it.
I thought that was hilarious.
What'd you name it? T, which is short for tornado.
Tornado, yeah.
I liked it.
So
I liked it.
Okay. I haven't really, thought
And
about
you've got
or
the
anything.
furball,
I
right?
was like,
I
oh
do.
my god.
Yeah.
But honestly, never trust my backups because I, until they're cemented in game,
Well, I don't know.
I might switch it anymore.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if y'all were paying attention, but for that week, it's changed 3 times till it was on that fire genasi. I made 3 different characters, and then after I made the fire genasi, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break.
I just really wanted to play Monk.
I keep kicking out the level 20 characters.
That was me.
Yeah. I'm like, every other day there's a 20
Yeah,
level 20.
me and my 2 brothers, we
Playing
each
with
were
it.
doing 2v2 battle.
Oh, see, yeah, I
that's
sometimes
funny.
use,
That was-
new things to
that
just
was
test out builds or
fun.
something.
That's cool.
You do not give a level 20 rogue a cloak of invisibility.
Oh.
You cannot hit
Oh god.
at all.
No, don't give a level 20 rogue a adamantine dagger.
Chihuascos. Yeah, if you crit.
You know what happens with that adamantine weapon? If you hit, you crit.
Really?
If you hit, you crit.
They're not even that expensive, though, aren't
Yeah, they are.
they? Are.
They're made out of adamantine.
It's hard to find the material.
Yeah, the metal is super rare.
Yeah, I remember that one time y'all found a whole hoard of it and never went back for it.
I know, but we didn't have time because we immediately ended up in the tomb. I was so mad. I had a rogue and I was like, fine, can I make a dagger? And she's like, yeah. They said, give us a week. I said, okay. So we went on to this next area. From there, it was straight into the tomb.
Yeah. Yeah, because if we'd have turned around, we'd have started having to fight stuff all the way back.
On the plus side, though, I did get some adamantine lockpicking tools, so they can't break.
Oh.
So even if you fail, you don't break your tools.
Which is why you were just able to go, okay, I try again.
No, she doesn't allow you to retry.
Well, I mean,
Because once
You
you
didn't have
get
to
it,
worry
you
about
either
breaking it,
can't
is
do
what I'm
it
saying.
or you think you have done it.
Yeah, if you can't do it, you can never do it, basically.
just, you know,
But every now and then I feel my
But
friends.
on a botch, they can break your tools and then you're really screwed.
yeah, you'd have been fine.
Alright. Let's get started. So last time, y'all heard Brute barking up a storm, and you rushed down to see him barking at this fellow, along with 3 drow gunslingers. All with their weapons drawn.
Draw what?
Gunslingers?
Oh, yeah.
You know those fancy weapons
Click,
that
click,
keep
boom,
almost
boom.
killing us?
That's a really fancy hat. It's a shame no one that saw it before ever shared that information with us and then died. Because it wasn't Numera saw Drows in an alleyway, one with a super fancy
No,
hat.
that
And
was
the...
Rail.
No, that was Rail.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, because he can see through
He's all,
darkness.
Oh.
And he never mentioned the fancy hat.
So, and then he said, "Thanks for doing the hard work. I'll let you keep the gold, but I'll be taking that staff. And that's where we left off. Let me get everybody to roll initiative.
And you had the staff, correct?
Yep. I didn't really
Not
want
as
it
bad.
that bad until
He did
this
it.
very moment.
He was like, staff, and I was like, no, don't put it in the bag. And he's like, okay, I'll put it on my bag.
Yeah.
Now that may have been
Ooh.
the better idea.
With this initiative roll.
Hard to find stuff with one eye, guys.
What? Are you serious? I was like, last place.
No.
Son of a. Oh no, wait, but I don't have an initiative modifier, so.
Oh, well then I'm one ahead of you.
Oh no,
Nice.
please roll good. Because if
Only
y'all both
12.
Oh no.
That's better than me.
Pop, 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 dead.
We're all about to be gunned down.
Exactly.
My last words. British are coming.
Man, this is gonna be
This is
gonna
like
be
a.
interesting.
Oh boy.
So, since we're done with this campaign now,
Mm-hmm.
our new characters are already part of Ack Inc. and we're just going to run Ack Inc. now, or?
Well, that depends what y'all end up doing.
I'm talking about all of us dying right now. And us starting over.
Like we're already ready, right? We're loaded
Yeah,
up, ready
Gilda
to
hired
go.
a whole new crew, and she's the leader now. I'm the leader now.
I'm playing Gilda.
That was my backup character all along.
I'm in that long game. I am still so
Joey's
ready
gonna
for this fight.
revisit Tog.
Ah,
Yeah, see,
Where
Todd.
is everybody? I
But
just have to
he's
go
playing
find them.
Yay!
Alright, Jason, what did you get?
7.
Oh, Jesus. Higher than Renner. Rail.
12.
Mortimer. Oh, gosh.
Yep.
And Graw.
3. She just keeps moving them back.
Yeah.
And back and back.
Guys, I didn't even roll that high on initiative, but I still beat most of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, but. Well, yeah, Rail.
Woo!
Okay,
Go Rail! From the back.
so what do you do?
Oh shit.
You don't have to do anything. They're not doing anything right now. They're just looking and showing.
Out of character. How much did you put in your bag?
He
As
filled
much
it
as
to
I
the
could.
brim.
He's got a
Literally
little over
as
20.
much as
He's
I
got
could.
a little over 20. I've got about 20.
Oh,
I was
shit.
scooping and scooping into that bag.
But our
They
bags are
both
full.
filled almost to the max.
Yeah, don't we have like 50,000 gold
How
and then
does-
6,500 in
between all five of
gems?
y'all,
Yeah.
yeah.
How does the hoarding bag work?
It works like a bag of holding.
But only for the hordes person?
Right.
Okay. Even if he gave permission, it wouldn't be able to be used. By
Well,
another
you
person.
could reach your hand in there, but unless you know what you're reaching for, you're not gonna grab anything.
Okay, so it acts the same as a bag of holding.
Right.
It doesn't have a restriction that
It's
only
made
the
for him,
hordes person can
and he's
reach
the
it.
only one that can equip it.
Okay.
But otherwise, yes,
It functions as a bag of holding.
yes.
Oh
Oh boy.
I'll give you a minute to think about what you want to do.
Mortimer knows y'all are hurt. At least 2 of y'all are hurt. Because he saw you go down, get up, shoot. And he heard the screams behind the wall for you. And he
Andrea.
sees the blood.
It's only a little blood.
Yeah, Graw's like scorched turtle now.
So he's not like rushing straight into this. So he's more or less looking over his shoulder at you who has the staff.
Like, hey.
You don't want to give this up.
And since
He's trying to get a sense of what the group is thinking.
I'm thinking that the only way to get out of this is going to be fighting, I think. If we
Or
don't want
giving
to
up
give
the
up the
staff.
staff.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Come now, we don't need to fight. Tell me what it is you want.
What's your monetary gain for taking this staff?
Monetary, not at all.
Well, you
My
have to
game
have a
is
reason.
purely political.
Political, as in
As in,
you're working for one of the hidden lords, or
I don't work for anybody but myself. Jarlaxle Bonray is his own man.
While they're talking, he whispers to you, "Do you know identify?" Fuck.
Jarlaxle Bonray is his own man, and his own needs are that of Luskan.
of Luskan.
It's like one of the most important adventuring spells.
And we don't know what this staff even does.
Huh?
Do we even know what this staff even does?
No, that's why I'm asking.
I'd like to. Oh God, do I only have one charge left? Okay, I wanna. While they're talking, I wanna take the little stone around my neck and kind of whisper, "What does this staff do?" Legend lore.
Ooh.
Let me see what the casting time on that is.
What action?
It takes 10 minutes.
Oh God.
Oh,
Damn it, little stone.
That's what I was about to
Tell
ask,
me
if it's
more.
different from the stone than the actual casting of the spell, because I know it takes a minute to cast Legend Lore.
It takes 10 minutes.
It takes. You ask it one question and it's like, well, okay,
Let
so
me
here's
think
what it
about
does.
it.
I know what it does, and I'm about to tell you what it does. But let me tell you this quick little story really fast.
Well, you have to realize he's talking with an alien entity, so he doesn't get just words.
He
He gets ideas, and that's the best it can convey. It's not like talking to another person or reading a book.
This is hard to think.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Come now, I think I'm being more than generous.
And you said your name was. I missed it.
Jarlaxle Bonray of House Bonray.
Nice to meet you.
Not that we haven't met before.
Why do we need the staff in the first place?
Needs a strong word. Why does he need the staff? We all just want it. Oh, you have
We
your hand
just-
on your head.
Why?
We
Needs
want
a strong word.
because he wants it.
It's the only reason
Because
we
I
want
don't
it.
want him to have it.
Also, he's a jerk. He just showed up and you can have what you rightfully earn, but I'm gonna take part of it because I want it. It's a jerk. It's a jerk move. I don't like it.
Yeah, but he
No, I'm just kidding.
He could totally kill us right now.
He could try his best. He's no dragon.
You'd get one shot. He'd get one shot.
They gotta hit me for me to die.
Probably take 3. One shot. No.
She just said, take 3 of us in one shot.
Okay, so the 3 are holding daggers. He's just.
No, the
No,
three are
they're all-
holding
I mean,
guns.
they're
They're
holding
all
guns.
guns,
That's what I
yeah.
meant. Sorry, I was thinking about all my daggers.
He's
yeah.
got a rapier at his belt, but it's not drawn.
He's confident.
I'm gonna lean back towards Graw and tell
I
him
could do things.
I have a potion
I
of
can do
healing in
mean
my
things.
back pocket.
Rainer says, I have one left. But he doesn't look confident.
Mortimer doesn't either. He,
But-
at this point, he's just straight turned his back towards them. He's looking at y'all like,
Oh, man.
he'll do it either way. It's where he's basically gesturing towards y'all like, y'all tell him to go, he's going.
Looks like the fate is in Jason's hand just
No, don't put that in me.
now. And this is him actually saying.
You know his
I'm
name.
gonna look at Mortimer and go, up to you. I'll do it. I'll defer to your judgment.
He's looking at y'all because he knows y'all are worse off than he is. Even he's not great right now.
Well, these two are really bad.
Don't you have something? Don't you have something to get out of here with?
Yeah, but they have that.
It would only work for him too. No?
If it worked right.
Well, if it works right.
It also leaves everything behind.
Yeah. It would leave
The item behind.
the item.
I am going to say in Dwarvish and hope someone else here speaks Dwarvish. I have a lot of things I can do if we want to get nasty.
He says in Dwarvish.
Damn it.
So do I. Do you really want this to get...
Wait, do y'all even speak Dwarvish?
You saw me read.
Okay, you do? Okay, good.
I don't remember. History, persuasion, hit points.
Damn it, he knows.
It's
Well, that's
other
okay.
languages.
Yeah, everybody speaks Dwarvish.
Oh, okay, good. Well, at least it
Literally
wasn't like...
everybody.
I was scared it was going to be just him once you started talking like, well, shit. Me and him having a secret conversation.
No, that's what I meant. Like me and you, I'm joining you.
God damn.
That's why I said it in Dwarvish, so my friends wouldn't know.
Does anyone say anything? Any looks? Any movements?
I've said what Mortimer did.
You know,
I don't think that you really have a way to hold on to it. And as far as I know, I don't know anything about the staff. It could be just a piece of wood covered in gold.
I'm going to take it out into my hands.
Mm-hmm.
does Rainier need this staff for something? Is this sentimental to him?
And because y'all were coming.
Yeah, none of this is sentimental to him. The only thing that was sentimental to him was his mother's grave.
Which is being invaded by us and Fordron.
I should have taken Identify. Why aren't I a wizard? Because I'd just be like, oh, I'll just... Maybe it does something combative.
Oh god. We're just...
I know you put it in my inventory, but I refuse to look.
No, that's fine. That's perfect because I think it's an achievement and I don't think you can change it.
Either way, I just can't.
That's why I was
can't look.
wishing one of y'all had it so
I
we
know.
could at least find out what it is.
Yeah, it's an achievement.
And I literally just put it on my back. I assume it takes a lot more time.
Oh yeah, I mean, attunement is usually
An
hour.
I don't know. Short rest.
Oh, we should have taken a nap.
But they were coming. We were worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That pup.
And there was no way that we could have a tiny hut again.
Just imagine if the dog hadn't been there, they probably would have been right up on us after we finished the fight.
I'm just holding it. I'm looking to you.
I don't see a way we can
Mortimer's
keep
died
up.
once already. He's not jumping into a fight without everybody say so.
I think we should just give up the staff. I just kind of mumble. I don't think we'll make it out alive.
I have to agree with Grawl. I don't think that there's a way that we could keep the staff.
I really want to keep the staff. Don't get me wrong, I really do. But I don't see us getting out of here alive.
If we take these guys off.
With it in my hands, can I tell the material? Is it wood? Is it a metal?
I believe it's a gilded wood. Let me see.
Okay, just making sure. I wouldn't know anything specific, just like if by hand touching I could tell wood or metallic.
And how's that going to help?
It is.
It could. I mean, I've got tricks, like I said. I mean, I've been...
It's a carved staff painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons. One
Okay,
red,
so
one gold.
wood. That does not help. Never mind. Tricks, out of the question.
One red, one gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's weird.
I lost my train of thought.
Oh.
Nothing else?
Nothing? We doing?
Mortimer drops his hands and he steps aside.
I don't think I can do anything. So I'm just gonna stand there. Nothing I can do.
I hate these guys. Walk up and give him the staff.
He takes it in his hands and he goes, "Don't worry, my sweet. I won't use it to hurt anybody." And then he's wearing an eye patch, but you're pretty sure he winks at you.
He could be blinking. He only has one eye. I'm not here to judge.
And they're gonna turn around and start walking out.
I'm gonna go to Mortimer's ear And I'm gonna be like, I can dagger cloud them, I can heat metal them, I can hurt these guys.
They can
Just
hurt
saying.
us.
They can try.
Yeah.
You see him lift a hood on his cloak,
And he turns
and he disappears.
Son of a.
I can very
The
fire
three
the dagger.
continue walking.
I can very You have 9 hit points.
There's.
I
no
got at
way.
least one turn to
But-
kill something.
But so much vigor.
I know.
So the will is there.
It's just-
The flesh is
I'm
spongy
bloody.
and bruised.
You're bloody. He's almost dead.
Oh,
I mean, if
just
we
can't
had
give
any
up
more
something
hit
like
points,
that.
I would have said, "Let's do this."
I mean, I have double digits, but I'm bloody.
Well, they're
Exactly.
pretty much leaving now. They're gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Can I look just out of curiosity what it was since it's gone forever?
I've already removed it from your
Oh.
inventory, but if you still have it up, you can click on it.
I might technically. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, because I'm assuming it's gone.
Yeah.
Well, you could also still use
Yeah,
Legend
yeah.
Lore now.
I love how it had a
Yeah.
gold and a red dragon. You know, lawful and chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Good
gonna
and evil.
cry.
Because the
It's really
chromatic.
cool. It would have been so cool. Oh. There goes future chapters of. I could have written. It's okay. I don't know it.
And then, okay, so I assume y'all wait till they're out of sight.
Yeah.
And then what?
I'm gonna go back and start dragging my dragon head.
Say again?
I'm gonna go back and start dragging my dragon head.
Oh, okay. It just slides goopily across the floor from where it crashed into the floor from 6 degrees high.
This is the only entrance we know of. What is this right here?
That's the gold bronze sun.
Okay.
It's very
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
I'm going to suggest that we take a little break before we go any further in case there are more surprises. I can cast a hut right here, block the entrance, no one can get through.
That's a
And
good idea.
we just all take a rest before anything else happens.
Yeah,
Nice
because if we go any
long
further in,
Long rest or
it
short
just
rest?
happens to be a
Up to
dragon.
y'all.
Well,
I mean, I can have
he's
this.
gonna pass the hut. He can do it for 8 hours.
I know.
That's up to y'all.
That's why I'm asking.
Ow.
Yes, please.
What?
Hut. Hut.
Yes, but I
So
asked.
which one?
Long
We
or
could have
short
done
rest?
Tiny
Oh,
Hut
long.
while they were here.
Okay.
He
I
said
could have done
yes,
it
please, I'll
with
take
1
out of it.
minute. He would have noticed in the 1
No,
minute
okay.
thing. That was what actually I did think of that because I could non-ritualistically cast it. It'd be my last 3rd level, but it'd be fine. But a whole minute of it, I just don't think he'd let that slide.
What?
The tiny hut.
Oh.
If I non-ritual cast it, it would only be 1 minute, but still a whole minute, 60 seconds.
Oh, it only lasts for 1
No, no,
minute?
no.
No, that's
It's
how
1
long
minute
it
to
takes to
cast.
cast.
Ah, yeah, he wouldn't give you a minute to cast that.
I thought about turning my back to him and being like, while y'all were talking, but a minute's a long time.
That is a pretty long time.
And plus, then we don't know if they would have brought more friends, however long.
Mm-hmm. Like, what if there's people waiting outside? We don't know.
But anyway, I will go ahead and take out a small crystal bead, and I'll start doing some incantations. I'm walking in my little circle at the front of here, and I'll make a little dome, opaquely matching the stone coloration.
I'll go sit inside.
You'll take a long
Good.
rest.
Kind of depressed.
Lament our.
Not just a rest, a depressed.
Yeah.
We defeated a dragon, but we were defeated by man.
He was not a man.
I was so ready to cast Cloud of Daggers and then start heating metal on their guns any chance I got, blasting.
Son of a gun.
One turn
Yeah.
of glory.
But you remember how much those hit me for?
Oh yeah, I was dead. But maybe y'all would have won.
I had 20 something hit points left. That's like less than half. Or
No
at
rages,
half.
right?
Huh?
Did you still have any rages?
1 rage left.
Oh.
Or actually, yes, 1 rage left.
So before we go to sleep and take this rest though, what's our end game here? Like what are
What are y'all
Get back
doing
to the
with your
tavern.
spoils?
Maybe we should deposit all this money responsibly into a bank.
Well, does Rainer have an opinion?
Oh yeah.
Well, my opinion is y'all have done the work for this. and I think you should do what you think is right with it. Personally, I would like it to see it go back to the city that it was embezzled from.
Which is fair.
Yeah, I mean that's super reasonable.
Yeah.
But we also
Yeah, but I
think
hate
about the
reasonable people.
children. But, I mean, we all are also opening a tavern, starting an adventuring group.
Very poor.
Very poor.
Well, I'm sure if you talk to Lady Laryl, she'll be grateful for the return.
I think it's just something we should all think about. We can take a sleep,
Well, we
come
just-
at it with fresh minds.
Sleep on it.
We did just sleep.
Oh, I was trying to go for it beforehand, like
Yeah,
before we
he
all
was
went
like
to bed.
before we all
Oh, okay.
passed
Yeah,
out.
like
Yeah.
How do we? Let's have a discussion. How do we feel about the candle?
castle lanterns.
Castle
Castle
lanterns.
answers.
You know how I feel. Not a lot of trust for them. There's been a lot of shadiness, and that vision I had, chains, giant bulging muscle demon.
Where they already get the one
Hooks.
piece from?
That is a good point, Mortimer. On the other hand, I'm torn. Children? Should they suffer for their parents' misdeeds?
See, that's what I was wondering myself.
Is their story true?
Mm-hmm.
We're going at this at face value from them. We have no other
They haven't
thing saying that they're
taken
children.
those children to clerics.
That's what
I
I brought
believe
up
they
last
said
time.
they-
We're
I
the
believe they said
one
they
thing,
did.
all eggs in one basket here for us.
If I'm not mistaken.
Like nobody could heal them from this curse.
Well, I think they said that they could, but the ritual would cost that much gold.
Fuck.
Just like resurrecting one of us. Or using that new spell you've got takes that diamond.
Yeah.
The spell or ritual that they need to save the kids takes all of this.
Hey, while we're talking, do you want to check out these gems that I found? And,
Sure.
see if there's any diamonds. How,
He
Like, what
reaches
kind of
his
diamond do you
hand in, and between each finger, he's got a gem or two as he comes back out.
Check out these! Good time!
what kind of
I'll-
diamond do you need for
I'll take out my
what you can do?
jeweler's kit
Just
and I'll
one worth
inspect each of them.
200.
I'm sorry?
I'll take my jeweler's kit and inspect each of them.
Yeah, there's 100 of 65 gold's worth gems.
Yes.
So it's like 6,500.
So here's my question. For your spell, does it have to be one diamond or it can be
Diamonds.
200 worth?
It has to be 300
Or 200
worth.
Yeah,
worth.
300 worth.
Okay, so can we find 300 gold's worth of diamonds in this?
I'm pretty sure.
Anyway.
I'll pick
There's
out the ones
multiple
that
diamonds in there.
are worth
You can get 5 diamonds out of it. And there's
Of
65
300
each.
dice?
No, there's 65.
Oh.
Each gem is worth
Each gem is
65.
worth 65,
Mhm.
she said. And there's 100 gems. 100?
You can get $325 in gold.
See, that's why I kept
Gems.
slipping, is because I kept trying to start saying dollars. And
Yeah.
I kept trying to change. That's why I
I
kept
don't know.
stuttering. is 'cause
Dollars,
I-
dragons.
I
Whatever.
really think that these should go to you. Safety
Absolutely.
over monetary value.
And then you still have
Okay.
95 gems of different types.
You just pulled out all the diamonds.
He said 320.
325
5.
is how much those 5 gems are worth.
I'll put them in my inventory then.
Which, if you were to cast a spell, you'd have to use all 325
Yeah, you
gold
can't
pieces
just
worth.
use part of a diamond.
Sure you can.
You can't, it just ruins the
He's just
value.
gonna chip the 25 gold's worth
It just
off of
turns
there.
into gems.
Ah,
Jeez. Everybody bunker down! Okay.
Oh, I don't have time to talk to him.
We're in a crisis.
How do I customize the crossover
so,
What else?
to the city?
to the city?
You want to take your long rest and go to the city?
Mm-hmm.
I meant the gold.
Oh, I meant, yeah.
To the city?
So give the gold to the city.
I defer to y'all.
I don't like the idea of having the children pay for their parents' crimes like that, so I'm more leaning to helping the kids
Time to take a vote.
We should probably
Can we
see
not-
who wants what.
Can we not tell whoever we give the gold to about their plight and see if they can do anything to help?
I'd say, equal matching, keep or distribute to the city. Those are my 2 top choices. Third would be to return to the castle lanterns.
Girl?
I mean, originally we started off wanting to help the kids. I wonder what other uses the city would use it for.
The typical city stuff.
New sewer system.
It
new
was
buildings.
originally belonging to the city,
Mhm.
and my father was the one that embezzled it.
And if it belonged to the city, technically it's tax money. So it's the people's money.
Mm-hmm.
They could repair the docks, how
Improve a lot of lives around. But it
pay
could improve
for more
ours.
soldiers to
It would
fill
absolutely improve ours.
They said those kids were cursed. Maybe we could talk to the people that know something about the curse. The people that are going to cast the ritual would know something about the curse.
Well, the way she made it sound, I felt like they were the ones that were going to do it.
Yeah, I thought they were bribing off. Like, it was either the kids get killed or this entity gets...
No, I think they were going to cast something.
Oh.
And it cost this much gold to cast it.
It's wild casting.
This is the way it sounded like to me.
And you
I
said
can't remember.
You
I
saw a
remember.
demon? Or
I
some
saw
kind
some
of creature?
large, hulking, evil creature covered in chains and hooks.
Which makes me worried that the
Definitely
spell
not
is...
a positive being.
Well, I was going to say, which also makes me worried that it's to free said creature.
That's
Not
what I'm
actually
saying. We don't even know.
children.
That's what I'm thinking.
Would you think they're trying to summon it into Waterdeep? To try and take control of it?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's all speculation at our point.
Yeah.
We just have what they say they want. Just what they've told us.
All we know is what they've said, and that this gold belongs to the city.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the things that we know 100% for sure. Is that this gold belongs here, and that they've told us this, that they need it for that.
We could keep some of the gold and give some of the gold to the city.
Well, Rainer just said that they might be generous for finding the gold and returning it.
Surely there would be a reward.
See?
And no one said anything about gems.
That's true. If I had to guess, I would expect that was the dragon's meal.
And, there's a lot of fancy stuff in here.
That's all we wandered down.
We can always take that whole thing. Mithril doors. It's a lot of metal. A lot of metal. Or what was the metal there was like
Adamantine doors.
adamantine. See, yeah, a
Oh, yeah.
lot of metal here.
Super heavy.
I don't think we'd be able to make a dent in those.
Nope.
No, but
We
we
may
can hire
not,
a
but
lot of help with our
Carpenters could.
6,000 gold.
I'm not even sure how my father got it down here.
Lots of smiths.
The doors.
Anyway,
I say we just,
so how are you feeling about it?
just turn it into the people.
Turn it in. So you're the only one voting for the kids.
It just doesn't feel right not to help them.
I understand.
Nyx also would agree that the kids would be important, I think.
That's my job as a rank 2 decisionist.
That's just her vote, her one vote.
Well, part of it,
From earlier.
rank 2 says that if a member's not present, I can confidently
Oh.
say how somebody would vote.
Okay, sorry, I did not know that.
That's why I was
Perfect.
making the joke that that's my job as the decisionist.
Oh, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that.
So you're sitting
That's
on
beautiful.
3 votes right now. Even if we all voted the same thing, you could just boom tie it.
We're doing this. Shoop.
No, I came in thinking the kids, but as we've progressed and done things, I'm just leaning more towards giving it back to the city. not leaving the kids high and dry, but finding other means to
Yeah.
help.
But maybe we should tell the city about what's going
I
on.
absolutely want to tell them and see what they say about it.
That sits well with me.
Because that'll also explain how we found it and how we came across being able to get it. Well, they set us on this path.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it's honesty.
But we felt,
No one can fault us for honesty.
and we felt that it was better spent going back to where it belonged. That's my vote.
Down with that.
Okay, so we take our long rest.
Okay, everybody rest up. Get your heels back.
I think we already all did. We just were role playing that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hadn't, this is your reminder. And then it'll be early morning. Well, yeah, this will be the second day that y'all been in the tomb as y'all emerge out into the daylight.
So we give them the gold we have access to, and then tell them where the
Proving that
rest
we've
is.
been there.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Of course, they have Rainier here to
Yeah,
back
I
us
know,
up,
but
cooperate.
I mean, if we just fork over 40,000 all of a sudden, I think they're gonna believe that we found a mountain of gold.
I have to agree there, especially looking the way we do.
Rander's like putting his hair back. He's like, I agree.
Do you still have prestidigitation?
I do.
Could you clean me, please?
Well, you know, usually
There is no
there's a
cleaning.
little bit of lead up to that,
His
but
clothes are in shambles. They are rags. They are burnt. It is tan from being burnt.
Gra's like suit marked. I think he's got a perma turtle tan.
I was telling her I wanted my shell to be black from being scorched so hard. I'm like, that'd be really awesome. Like, just a black shell. That's all. That's all I want from this fight.
He's like, I went down. I deserve it.
Because I had blood all down my shirt from that cut on my chest.
Oh, yeah. Mending.
There's no mending.
As much as I could mend, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
Maybe
I'll
pull
fix
some
mine.
clothes up, and that's about it. You're not gonna
Small
recreate
tears.
your cloth.
Yeah, small tears will
Yeah.
fix. Nothing
The
big.
huge slash down mine. I just kind of looks like it was sewed together.
We'll just say at least my unmentionables are covered now, at least.
okay. And while I am cleaning him, I can make a small mark or symbol appear on an object's surface for 1 hour. So on his back, I'm gonna put a little symbol of Mortimer's face. Yeah, he'll never know. I'm still casting prestidigitation. He's getting clean, but
It's
there's a
only for
little,
an hour.
just 1 hour of a little Mortimer. So whenever someone's behind him, they just see that cute little.
That is hilarious.
I love it.
I'm a little
And you're
sad
just
that I
like,
don't see
love it.
this because
And
I'm
you're just
usually
like,
close
yeah,
to my friend.
I look good. This is okay.
And he's like winky.
Yeah, this looks great.
It's a Jason face, but Mortimer's face.
He's going.
It's a Jason expression, but Mortimer's
Yeah.
face.
Yes.
It's Anna Mortimer. Anime Mortimer.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love it.
Alright, so we follow Rainer to wherever he was talking about presenting this to.
Well, he's gonna take you to see Lady Laurel in that case. As soon as I find my button.
This hurts.
I know. It really does.
We would be kings forever.
Literally.
It hurts
So
especially
he's
after
gonna
that
take you
stuff.
to the Palace of Waterdeep, which is that large structure near Mount Waterdeep.
Remember, we're also getting renowned. We are the finders of the Enigma.
And for a moment, it seems like you're gonna have to deal with some bureaucracy. They're like, Lady Laurel is not accepting visitors at this time.
Well,
But
darn,
then-
guys, we tried.
But then Rainer's going, I think she'll want to see us. And he flashes his signet ring. And, oh, Lord Neverember, of course she'd love to see you. And you're escorted in to see this person.
As Rainer grabs me a collar and pulls me back. Because I was like, darn, we tried. I was like, no, come on.
His feet just in place.
He's like, I'm going, I don't want to, but I'm going.
Fine.
Who desires an audience with the Open Lord?
Wait, so she's the open lord? The freelancer? freelancers?
I've heard tales of your exploits throughout town.
Hopefully some of our better ones.
Smile at you real big.
We only
One
have
would
good
hope
ones.
that, wouldn't they?
We only have good ones.
We're kicking, kick.
Well, it's the time I was sent to jail, but or twice or 3 times.
I am Lady Laurel Silverhand, one of the chosen of Mistra.
Lady.
You are?
Freelancers?
And you specifically.
Mortimer?
The mighty. And I make a little prestidigitation. His hair and his mutton chops kind of.
You go to do that, but no magic appears.
Oh.
That's all you hear from behind you.
You're like, oh.
I'm afraid there is an anti-magic field in this area.
Oh.
And who might be trying to cast magic in my presence?
Jason Alexander, and I will bow and I will put my hand up. So, and I will take my hand back with a flourish, like I meant that the whole time.
My lady, real Featherhawk.
My name's Graw Kaiwi. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. I believe you've been working with one of my agents. Jallister Silvermane.
Oh yes, yeah, I do know him. Great man.
And Lord Neverember, you require no introduction. Your red hair speaks for your personage. Now, why have you come in to see me?
We have the Enigma.
I beg your pardon.
We found the Enigma.
As in...
And I'm pointing at...
Rainer. My lady, what he means to say is, as you know, my father was removed from your office for embezzling from the city. And I know your agents have searched high and low for where these stolen funds have gone, and I believe the freelancers have done the city a great service and found it for you. Is that so?
I just start reaching my back
Yes.
and I start throwing gold
Yeah, me
down on
too.
the floor.
Like this.
Well, I believe such dramatist was not required, but surely such service to the city deserves a reward, and that is why you have all come, isn't it?
Like, once it's, like, high enough for Mortimer, he just kind of drops on. He's like...
And
Also to let
looking
you
at
know
him, you're gonna have
where
to
the
clean
rest
that
of it
up.
is. This is only as much as we could carry. Just kind of proof offered.
Very well. Sebastian! And the clerk from outside goes, My lady, how can I assist you? And she goes, I require a team, and she'll send them to the, you said the Brandath Crypts?
Indeed.
With your permission, Lord November. And send several carts, a coterie of armed guardsmen. And do try to be subtle about it, Sebastian. When am I not? And, well, it will just require some tallying, but have you gotten a good chunk of the change out?
like, the 40... What
50,000 gold.
How much did you have? 20...
We all together as a group, we only had like the total known to be
Between
50,000.
Nix, Rail, Gra, you, and Jason, you got 50,000 altogether.
Okay. So that there's a pile of 50,000 in front of him.
Yes, I think you can have that.
I just started getting awesome.
Yes!
It's my bag.
Before
10% is surely a ample reward.
Before we go any
And
further.
of course, I'm sorry, you were saying?
Sorry, before we go any further, we should tell her about our confrontation.
How we came about finding
Mm,
this mound.
the confrontation after.
Oh, afterwards.
Yeah, I think both are
I
probably.
think I've
equally
like
important.
put a mental block on that just so I'm not traumatized by the experience.
Her face, already pale, goes wider when you describe this confrontation. Jarlax also has the Staff of Aircorn.
We surely would have died trying to defend it.
I do not fault you. He is formidable. And surely he'll use this to garner Luskin's way onto the Lord's Alliance. I will have to deal with this. Though I appreciate you warning me.
Wish we could have done more.
If you ever need any help opposing him,
I think you have
I'm
done
open-minded.
quite a service to the city, and in addition to your reward for bringing the gold, I would like to have a feast in your honor.
Woo! That would be excellent. Most excellent.
That
Please
would be
join
too
me
much
at
for me.
here at the palace 2 days hence, and we shall celebrate, and the whole city will celebrate.
Can we explain to her how we came across the gold?
I was just gonna say.
Sure. Which part specifically are you referring to?
How we found the notice for the castle lanterns. We went and visited them. They explained the situation.
Mm.
And I explained what I had discerned, the vision I had. I'm just gonna call it the vision I had of them, and that shady group and the chanting rituals and the chains and the hooks. Those hooks and chains really did it not around me. I mean, it's just so shady.
Unfortunately, demon worship is not illegal in Waterdeep, though I would wish it otherwise.
Is that
But
what
I shall have some of my agents.
Our concern is more for the kids. If the
Exactly,
story is
sure.
true, we would hate for the kids to pay for their parents' decisions.
Great.
I shall do what I
I'm
can.
very, very worried about
Do you
the children.
remember the time frame they gave you?
It ends in a very short amount of days.
I don't, but I believe we're coming on to the cusp of it.
Give me a minute. Or two. Maybe three.
Both Jason and Grawl are like, it was,
I didn't write down the day because the day meant nothing to John and everything to Jason because he's lived here.
I don't think I wrote down the date either.
Oh, I have everything else on that.
City with the night before the explosion. The explosion. I thought this was. It's the explosion after.
Yeah.
Before.
And I missed the writing down the day too.
I missed the writing down anything,
We're men of action.
as Mortimer does.
Definitely not scholars.
I might not be able to find it.
Well, should you remember, please inform one of my associates. I will see you 2 days hence.
Excellent.
Y'all still screaming at
At this
Ryan.
point, he's got like the bag between his legs, and he's just like doggy paddling it in there.
Yeah, and Jason's like, no, we gotta get the ones out of the corner.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
got
I'm
my
just
drip
standing
glow,
there
and I'm kind of like,
disappointed 'cause
oh
I
wait,
already
but I
told
can't
you
use
he's
it in
gonna
here.
have to pick
I'm
it up.
shaking it like, come on.
You and Grog.
Flashlight.
Grog's like, think, Grog, think.
I know it's back here in my mind.
And you are dismissed from her presence.
Thank you, Millie.
And Rena goes, well, that went better than I thought it would.
How'd you think it was gonna go?
Well, she's not known for being the most compassionate, though she is surely the most fair.
Fair's
I
good.
blame her elven heritage for her long life. I mean, nothing bad about it.
She was
I
nice.
was about
You
to
were
say.
giving me a look.
Yeah, I was. He does. Oh, has he met? He hasn't met his mom yet.
Rainer
Yeah.
has not met his mom's dead.
No,
Yeah.
my mom.
Oh, your mom,
His
no.
mom.
Because my mom's Elven. So when he made that comment, Mortimer's like,
I only mean that she's been alive for many centuries, and thus separate from the woes of us humans.
that's why whenever he said you gave me a look, I was like, hell yeah, I gave you a look. Don't give me a reason to start disliking you now, Rainer.
And he's gonna walk y'all back to your manor, and he's going to discuss with you. He'll give you little tidbits about the Harpers with those of you part of the Harpers, oh yes, Mert's in charge, but really he reports to Lady Laurel. Lady Laurel is supposedly one of the 7 daughters of Mystra. Stuff like that. And but he won't go into the house and say, well, thank you for allowing me to join in your adventures.
Thank you for joining us.
Of course, I would never pass up the opportunity for somebody to share.
Thank you for helping us.
I didn't write down the date.
And thank you
I found
for
it.
helping us decide what to do.
It was your choice, and
Yes,
I'm
but
happy
your
with how it turned
opinion
out.
matters to us, and I would be lying if I said you didn't sway the decision.
Yeah, you've done a lot for us, and we want to do what we can
You've
to
done a
show
lot
the respect
for
for
me.
that.
You've literally saved my life. Alright. So let's take a 5-minute break.
See
Yeah,
how
make
that
it-
goes.
7
But
minutes.
at least we've got
I
50,000.
Yeah, I mean, we still got 50,000,
That is
and even
so
if we
much.
returned the gold to the castle lanterns, we would have made 50,000. So we're still fine. We're doing okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. They would have given us a 10%.
I think that we should come back here before, or while they're getting here, to show them exactly where everything is.
No, I think we can trust them. These are like, the Open Lord's finest. They're gonna.
Oh yeah, they're probably already on the job. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, afterward, going back and checking those doors out, though, hire maybe 100 gold worth of people to come with us and knock those doors down and drag them out.
They may
I'd
not
be
be
down.
there though.
I'm just saying.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money sitting there.
They probably won't be there
In the
if
form of doors.
Yeah, in the form of doors. If
But if I saw a $100 bill laying
Oh, is that her?
in a graveyard,
Yes,
I'd go
that's
back and
Lady
check.
Laurel.
Oh, okay. And she's half elf?
No, she's full. You just can't tell from the symbol.
And it just looks like she has normal ears.
she was very nice compared to other elves that I've met.
Are you referring to the dark elves?
No.
Right?
Speaking of
Actually, they were pretty nice to me.
elves, have you read the lore on elves in Eberron?
I have not. Tell me.
There's
Oh,
one
that's
city,
creepy.
they have undying counselors. It's basically their ancestors in ghost form that stay
Oh,
within
I've seen the
city.
animal ones.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't seen that.
that's one of the civilizations of elves that do that.
Ooh,
So they keep their ancestors with them
that's cool.
as counselors to advise them in their future decisions,
That's
stuff like
really
that.
cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then like, there was one. Like if you go to the elf page.
Nice.
Like that right there is a wood elf.
Craziness.
What?
But you would think it was a drow.
What
Well,
does the
that's
drow
sunshine.
look like in that room?
I'm sure like drow, but because of the type of elf they are, see wood elves, the drow. She's dark skinned.
That's cool.
They're kind of like bark. That's really cool.
And the elves also have a special weapon called the double-bladed scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why that got added to
And
the
that
character
thing
creation?
is expensive. It's like 100 gold or something for one.
Oh yeah. I was looking at it because they have a legendary one.
Yeah, it's 100 gold pieces for one. And then also, if you take the elf class in Eberron, you can take a feat. Yes, please.
Nah, I got mine
So you
still.
can take a feat called the Revenant Blade. Basically, one of your ancestors was a master of the double-bladed scimitar, and because they were, part of that goes into you. Like you benefit
Inherit.
from that, yeah. And you get an increase to strength and dexterity. While you're holding it, your armor class goes up by 1.
Ooh.
And while you're holding it, it's considered a finesse weapon.
Shit.
If
Ooh.
you take that feat. So,
Ooh, that's like
Finesse weapon, huh?
beat your butt senseless.
well, finesse weapon, that means you can be a rogue and benefit from your sneak attack using the double bladed scimitar.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, please. Oh god. That's scary.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
super
Kind
cool.
of chilly outside.
It is a little bit.
It's a little
It's got
cool.
the nippiness.
Oh gosh. That's scary.
I was on my way to Wiener Schnitzel because I was feeling warm, and I had my window down. I was like, yeah, feels good. Whoa. Whoa, 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 too cold, too cold. Started rolling the window.
Our poor bounty board.
That's your new one in your tavern. It just doesn't have anything yet.
Oh.
What happened to the one at the Oni portal?
You can still go to that one. It just doesn't have anything right now.
Oh well, I never saw it after in a while.
Yeah, you haven't seen it in ages.
In ages.
Ages.
Yeah, how long in game has it been since we started? Like almost 8 months or something?
There's 6 months.
6 months in game. Oh jeez, it's been a while.
Oh, my heart from that money is still hurting.
We could have become mask lords of Waterdeep with that much money.
No, but instead, it's this asshole right here.
Right? That's he's in the
Idol champions.
Idol Champions.
Idle champions, yeah.
I don't care.
I don't like his special abilities. or
Dude, I
whatever.
love it.
The backstab?
I love it so
No,
much.
no,
The explosions.
no. All he gets is like for every drow you have in your party, you get more gold or something.
Oh, his feature, yeah.
I don't like him
Yeah,
too
because there's
much.
no other draft.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this is useless.
And it was the same thing for Spurt too. For every kobold you have, and I'm like, I don't even see any other kobolds. This doesn't even make
There's
any
one
sense.
other.
I think there's one more,
Hmm.
and I've seen it like once.
That jerk. If I ever get the chance, let it be known he dead
He did.
on the
Oh,
streets.
he's super dead. Super dead.
I want to watch that fight.
No, you don't.
Or
It'd be
was gonna say
real
that.
messy. Jason on the walls, Jason on the ceiling, Jason on the floors.
But I thought you said he was gonna be dead in the streets.
Oh yeah, Jason's one hand gripping his throat. There's nothing connected to it, but it's there, and it ain't ever
He has
letting
one
go.
hit point. Growl, what do you do? Hold action. Mortimer, what do you do? Hold action. Rail, hold action. Jason! Lay into him.
Gnawing on his boots.
But then there's people like, what's her face? She has a great feature.
You know what? One of these times we're gonna be fighting were-rats and you're
Rosie.
gonna
Rosie
be
Senior.
going.
For every
Don't
female
put that on
creature
me.
under the age of 90,
Actually, that may
she
be
gets a
helpful.
little boost. I think that's
Oh,
the
but that'd be
funniest
so
fucking
ugly.
line.
Nice.
Jason would hate that.
Only when you transform.
Alright. So, 2 days passed? Or was there anything you wanted to do between now and then?
I would like to go, if nobody else has anything, I'm gonna go with my guild.
Okay.
And I want to make some pendants of our group.
Do you let it be known you're
Freelancers
going?
Symbol.
I'm gonna send the gems with you and
Okay.
ask you if you can see if you can
Pawn
get a
them
good
off.
deal on them.
Okay.
You know, it just seems like in your repertoire of skills.
Why don't
If
you
that's
come
okay.
with, and then we can.
I've
Sell
got
it.
some stuff I need to take care of. Should I say offhandedly?
Then I'll see you later.
Thank you so much.
Also,
Is our sub basement ready?
Not yet. It
Okay.
started construction, but it's not quite there. They do have a hole going down from the cellar now, though. So, you know, if you need somewhere to hide.
I'm sure you let all of us know, right? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. And then I look at your shield and I'm like, you ever gonna get that repaired?
Yeah.
I don't think it can be repaired.
Oh.
It,
Or,
It just needs a new one.
or just a new one or something.
I want to spend the first night of the 2 days down at the hole in the wall watching Venial Shortwake.
Okay.
Just like checking him out, you know, I'm just having some drinks and I'm like, you know, playing a little music here and there, feeling the crowd out for that. Nothing like front
I
line.
have to remember what that was.
He is a doppelganger.
Oh, yes, yes,
That the
yes,
Harpers
yes.
went
Okay,
dead.
Okay, okay.
He's the bartender that works at the hole in the wall.
Yeah. This is a... Is he a halfling?
Yes.
This is a halfling establishment, so you stick out like a tall thumb.
Oh, but I sing purely in halfling when I'm there.
You get a few halflings just banging their...
Traveling songs from my time on the road, because halflings are always traveling around, and I love the little ones. They know how to party.
Is there like a tourist shop?
Are you looking for a Waterdeep tourism shop or an Acquisitions Inc. tourism shop?
Oh my god, that's the best.
Waterdeep?
Okay, what... Are you looking for anything in particular?
Little trinkets.
Oh yeah, you can get cloaks with... I went to Waterdeep and all I got is this cloak. You can get little ships and bottles that you could put as a necklace or, holy symbol attachment.
Yeah, totally.
My other job is a masked lord.
You can, they don't cost much.
Yeah.
You can get as much as you wanted, really.
Cool.
And the memories
I just want to load up like a bag full of just
Waterdeep
trinket things, tourist stuff.
Okay, about how much are we looking?
Get like 10 gold worth.
Yeah, definitely. That'll fill a bag.
Maybe. Let me see how much. Yeah, like 10 gold's worth.
Yeah, you can get some cloaks, you can get some keychains.
Are there any repairs or renovations being made to the hole in the wall? Just out of curiosity.
There's some patchwork, but not actively.
You know why? You don't. Oh, you were in here. Oh, poor kids.
Quick question too. Like that first night, did we divvy up? Like, are we now? Because there's 5 of us and 50,000 gold. Are we just gonna each have 10k?
Not yet.
Do y'all want to hold any on you?
Well, aren't you the one holding the...
They aren't capable of carrying that.
Well, no, y'all don't have to hold it. I'll hold it. Y'all keep track of the amounts you ever need from your store. You just ask me. I can even keep track of everyone's.
For 10k.
It could be. Do y'all want to just make it the 50,000 freelance money, or is it 10,000 each?
How do y'all want to do that?
How much?
Oh, I see what you're
Towards person who's in charge of that.
I could suggest we start with the idea of everybody takes 5,000. We put the rest as guild money, and if you need it,
And then we split it from there?
Yeah. If you ever need the other 5,000, tell the group and we just all say, okay. But just consider it like a lump sum for the whole.
25 for guild or for freelance.
Yeah.
And 25 towards everybody.
Okay, so that would be 1,000 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
But you'd have to go get it exchanged.
Yeah, I'm down with splitting some of it and putting some of it back.
So 50 platinum if you're just keeping 5k.
I'd like to go down to upwards.
Okay.
Well, real quick before you leave, like
he
how
needs
much?
to finish the hole in the wall story for Jason.
Well, no. Like how much of each of the amount do y'all want? Like, cause I'm just gonna start taking a tab on the 5k, keep it in my bag. But like, how much do you want out of your 5k right now?
Oh.
Like, so you have some money, cause we should all be carrying money. We're really poor.
Mortimer's carrying all of his.
The whole 5k?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 5k into Nix's, and she can decide what you get back.
Cool. I will currently mark her as using the whole 5k then, and the same for Mortimer. I don't even.
So I added the 5,000 to mine, and
So we got 50,000.
you wouldn't be able to. Would you be able to take on the extra 15 that I have?
You got 50,000 total for the whole
Okay.
group.
So I gave
And then
you
divided
the,
by 5,
the full
that's
20
10k for
that I
each.
had, and then
Right,
you gave
and
me
then 5 of your
5,000.
10k
That's
was
my
going to go to the
cut.
group fund, 5
Okay.
is going to go to you.
Okay,
Okay.
I get it now.
So you're gonna hold. Wait, you have like just.
I had like 20,000 that I was holding.
Oh
of the
yeah. Well, I
50.
mean, this is once we all put it like
Right.
together and
That's
get
what I'm saying
how much,
though.
so.
Am I still having to hold on to some of that, or?
Well, it will. So, the way my bag works is I can have some that I can have in there, like just for whatever. But then it will eventually be transferring itself to the Ac Inc. Guild Vault, and I can swipe it from there.
I'm sorry, it's 500 platinum, not 50.
I can swipe it from there, but it is our vault.
Mm-hmm.
So like
I'm
it's
just
still our
asking
money.
if you
I can hold whatever.
on to it.
Yeah.
Or if I need to keep holding on to it.
I can.
I just don't know what kind of space you got. That's basically what I'm getting at.
I mean, if we like, how would that work? Like, cause it goes like I can make, and
Are
there'll
you
be.
going to convert it to platinum, or are you keeping it as gold?
I can convert it to platinum. Because there should be money
Probably a good
changers.
idea.
Yeah.
Let's see, how much is a platinum piece weigh?
See, I'm
10
probably only
gold
gonna
per
keep
platinum.
like 1,000.
Wait.
I'm only gonna hold on to 1,000,
Okay.
and then I'll just come back for more if I need the other 4.
Let's see, that would be a Harbor Moon, I
And I'll
believe.
remove from 1,000 mine.
Since
Raise
Nyx
9.
has hers in there, I'll put that as 0 for her in the amount of funds.
So 50 coins is a pound. And what's the weight limit on your bag? Do you remember?
It is right here. It functions as a bag of holding. I don't have the stats on a regular bag of holding on me.
A bag of holding, I believe, is 500 pounds. I'm not sure.
2, 3, 4D.
And I could probably find out from Gilda how periodically they transfer the wealth from the bag
Up to 500 pounds.
to the franchise fund vault.
God, that's a lot of daggers.
She's talking about you.
I
You
think
could
that's funny
also
when
Yes,
ask
10 daggers.
Gilda to.
You could have
Sit
10,000
in the
now.
know.
Can have as many as I need.
Keep loading up.
I mean, I'm sure Gilda could
Well,
just...
just remember, as an action, you can always transfer that fund back.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we could even just say, hey, Gilda, can you get this put to our coffer?
Mhm.
And then she do that, and I can start swiping whenever you need from the coffer, not the bag specifically. Like,
Mhm.
it's my way into the coffer.
Yeah.
So, that's why I figure we'll just put everything into our vault. Oh, well, the coffer in the vault, and then we just take what we need. I just
Okay.
want to keep track of everybody so that way y'all don't have to
Then-
worry about doing it individually.
So
I
what you're
will-
not
10
carrying.
pounds for every 5,000 worth of gold. So
So 50k would be
and you
100
can hold
pounds.
up to 500 pounds.
Oh, I can easily hold that 50k then.
Okay. Well then, I give you all that I have, and then I guess you got it all converted to platinum.
Yes, and then you
Okay,
took
then
your
buy
5,000 back, so
Uh,
you're empty as of funds,
So
but
you have
freelancers.
100 pounds if you keep all the gold.
I don't see that as being too necessary for swiping
So
purposes.
it's only a quarter of your bag.
Okay.
That's
So
why you needed to convert to platinum, because gold would have weighed a lot more.
Yeah. I just want to keep the 50 platinum, which is 500 gold. That's
Okay,
how
so
much
you're
I
just
wanna
keeping
keep.
500 of your 5,000.
Yeah,
Okay.
on me personally.
Okay.
So that'll be good, and I'll have my full amount in there.
Uh,
Okay, now we have full track on it.
You were doing something or no?
I checked on the basement. I talked to Marmaduke.
Marmaduke. Your voice startles him and he claws into your shoulders and he starts purring, but also he's hunched up like he's terrified at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You're using speak with animals, I
Yep.
assume? Yes. Shh, don't touch that.
So, buddy, we've been reading your tag and we're really curious. Who was your previous owner, bud?
Well, nobody really. I just hung out at the yawning portal until the fire.
But the tag said you were previously owned by...
Oh, did he? Oh. You know how long ago that's been?
This cat belongs to blank. If you can find Marmaduke's owner, you're sure to get a reward.
Oh, okay. Oh, that person. Yeah, he was pretty awful. I wouldn't go back there if he paid me in tuna.
Okay, I was
Must be bad.
checking on you, bud.
He would kick every time he came home.
Aww.
Find out who it is, I'm gonna kick him.
Do it.
Actually, now I just really want to know who he is, and I will be right back and help.
Why do you think I'm so jumpy?
Huh?
Kick him.
Why do you think I'm so He like swinches in a little extra hard. Sorry.
Beat his ass so I can heal him, and then you beat his ass again. Maybe if I was an evil cleric.
Well then, I'll say like since you're getting our rooms together the way we want it, I'll go and discuss exactly what I want in my she shed.
Done burn down my she shed.
Nobody burn down your she shed. The lightning.
Can you fix my she shed?
Cheryl, she should.
But so basically, I'm gonna make like a catwalk around the room for the cat.
Oh, this is wonderful.
And
I'm afraid of heights, but yeah.
And then I'll have like a bed and kennel and everything for Brute.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically all I really want in that shed.
Okay.
Besides my bed and whatnot.
Definitely can do that, and should you want to expand later, we can do that too.
Cool.
The stable, of course, is also going to be fixed up, just so we.
Right, we had already discussed that. I just wanted to get specifics of what I wanted in the room.
Perfect, because you were gonna have some bird perch.
I know when you said that last time, that's like I need to nip that in the bud.
Okay, Grom, you got all your trinkets? What else?
Yeah.
You went to the dock board.
Yeah, dockward. To the water. And visit the dragon.
That's really freaking cute. He loaded up on trinkets for the dragon.
Oh my god, that is the best ever.
Oh yeah,
And
he'll take you down to his little mud cave he's made.
Yay!
And he'll start like, look at this stuff, isn't it neat?
And I just open up this bag and I'm like,
I feel like that is one of the best things you've ever done.
Yeah.
You have no idea how pleased I am with you right now.
I was just like, oh my god, we have gold and a friend dragon.
Do you remember the amber piece of amber that I gave you?
I do.
I do not.
I remember you talking about it. I don't know why you got it.
What was it?
I bought it and I gave it to you when you got back from going underwater to talk to the dragon.
Amber.
I don't remember what you had given it to him for, though.
Yeah, I remember you
To
giving
give
it
it
to
to the
him.
dragon.
Oh, oops.
But you didn't get it before I could give you went down there before I could give it to you, so when you got back,
You gave it to him in case he goes back.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't
Maybe I
remember
added
that.
it. Let me see if I put it in my equipment.
I have it on mine marked, but
Sometimes I have
I don't think you heard me.
Alright, so you're hanging out with the dragon for an hour before you have to go up for air. You were going to the Jeweler's Guild to make some pendants, and how are you? What are they looking like exactly?
Exactly the
Like character
sketch
pictures?
that he did for our symbol.
Oh,
The
so
same
it's
one
the
that's on our
Freelancer
Twitch channel.
symbol.
Yes, our
And it's
Freelancer
going
symbol.
on to what kind of material?
Like a pendant.
Just like a resin? Or gem?
Copper.
Copper, okay. Beautiful. And then you wanted to sell those gems? Or did you want to keep those?
I want to inspect them first.
Mhm.
Inspect every single one of them
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that,
Take like a week.
that well,
Just
a few of them, to make sure that those ones are the quality that we use and go and try and sell them for their exact worth. Well, not exact worth, but their worth for the guild that they charge for selling just jewels.
Yes. You will get them at actual cost value sold as opposed to the normal
Okay.
half you get. One, because of your reputation with the guild, and secondly, because these are pretty good quality actually. They're not big, they're small,
Yes.
but you can get 6,175 gold for all of them.
Okay. So I'm going to be way down.
He's like, coming back.
6,000. How much?
175.
175. Okay. And then once I
And they deal in platinum too.
I was
so
gonna
they can
say,
trade
yeah,
Jewelers Guild.
I want to I want to.
They'll pay you whichever way you want to receive it.
I'm gonna change it as I'm gonna change it by 6,000 into platinum.
Okay.
So that would be 600.
Alright, anything else for Rail?
That's it for.
Brings us to Jason, who's hanging out in a halfling bar. and stringing his half lute. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, so I will be living the good life now that I am a rank 2 hordes person, which means they trust me not to have any reason to skim profits, so I maintain a wealthy lifestyle at no cost to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be able to drink there and enjoy myself just all on some mysterious time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Yeah. That'll be kind of like the threshold for Call of Cthulhu, how they don't expect like bookkeep every dime.
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeehaw. This is a good life.
All right.
So I would have given the amber to the dragon. Before.
Yeah, and you dump out the trinkets and that falls out, and you're like, oh yeah.
Oh, how'd that get in there? This is for you. Yay!
Oh.
Good sediment.
Now it's just like
Sure.
little bubbles coming out of my mouth. Uh-huh.
He does a little bubble and he's like, oh, excuse me.
This is the cutest friendship ever.
I'll start heading out.
And then your hour expires and you're back up at the top.
I'll be back for you. Make it back.
Don't look at us. No.
Don't you dare romance that dragon. That is my job.
That's where the sorcerers begin.
You have a dragon
Yeah, you already
you
have
made
your own
a-
dragon frame.
that you made a promise to.
I know. We're gonna have to do. I mean,
We haven't seen her again yet.
I know.
You just made him feel bad.
No, there's so much. There's just so much.
Oh yeah.
That so many options that just right out of our fingers. Oh. Can I be, when I'm watching this little halfling, can I, like, whenever he closes down the tavern, kind of keep an eye, see what he, like, where he goes to afterward, or if he lives there?
He lives there.
He lives there.
On the second story. And do you want to like scope out the place stealthily, or?
I mean, I have no reason not to be there. He probably
Once he closes, this is what I mean.
Oh, stealthily. In that sense, I'm gonna try to like, I won't be inside during the closing time. Does he rent rooms? Yes or no?
Make a stealth check first.
Oh. Okay.
Just because, for reasons.
For reasons, I like
For
it.
reasons.
16.
So he doesn't rent rooms, but scoping out the place, you do see he lets rooms to other halflings, kind of like a halfling halfway house. But one thing you do notice, with your stealth score, is some of the halflings that come out aren't wholly halfling. They have rat-like features.
Knew you were gonna say that.
I did too.
Oh no, I felt y'all doing that.
Let her have it. I was like, I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut her off. I'm not gonna cut her off.
All right.
And they all seem to kind of share those traits except for the proprietor of those that stay.
Man, he's not that bad of a guy. That's fine. That's
We're just
cool.
gonna chill here.
I'm kind of glad Jason wasn't there now.
Like, I want to take notes, but I also can't.
You got your rock.
Oh, that's a hard life.
Recording.
I know.
Oh, shoot, did I change the scene? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I know.
All right. So 2 days pass, and you're invited back to the palace at dusk. And the lights across the city are glowing, and the party is just all walks of life are there, and it's already boisterous by the time you enter. And about halfway.
We did make sure to change her clothes, right?
Would you?
I would have.
I assume. Mortimer wouldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mortimer, does he have one?
I assume anybody who wanted to dress nice. I would
have gotten my nice scarf that Jason got
His
me
hat.
a long time ago.
Mortimer's not
Monocle.
dressed nice, but he did get fresh clothing.
He put a shirt on.
So he's not in the rags that he was after the
fire.
The dragon.
And whenever Mortimer leaves clothes around, Jason like secretly prestidigitation cleans them for him and just never says anything about it.
Those clothes went in the trash because they were rags.
They were literal rags. All right. Yes, and later they're all about halfway through the celebration. We'll stand up and have a speech, give a speech, and she goes, "On this Founders' Day, we celebrate not only those who founded the city, but those who have provided for the city since then." And the whole crowd will just toast to the freelancers.
This is too much.
Yeah, Mortimer's got it like tangled up. He's kind of blushing.
I'm loving it. Living it up.
He's pretty.
Haughty dignity. Yes. Don't stop.
And those who partake in libations, they leave on wobbly legs. And y'all finish Dragon Heist.
I imagine at some point Mortimer's like brushing elbows with the Lord, and he's like, "How do I become one?"
With a lord?
Uh-huh.
Like a
No,
masked,
unmasked.
regular? Unmasked?
No, how to become a masked Lord. Like he's just saying, "How do I become one?" Wink, wink.
Oh. Can I do a perception to see if I see it? Like him elbow bumping? Because
he's not being stealthy.
He's not. Oh, okay,
No,
good.
he's like everybody's celebrating. He's like, "Hey, how do I become one?"
Is the anti-magic field in this feast hall?
No.
I am messaging that masked lord and telling him the story about Mortimer.
No, he's going up to Lady whatever.
Oh.
Lady Laro.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like
That's
you're
the only
finding a
one he
mask.
knows.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one he knows.
I just figured you're Mortimer. You're
Oh,
ballsy. You're just
no,
like,
no.
oh, masked lord. How can I be one of you guys?
Well, we don't know who the masked lords are.
Do they ever come out in masks? I mean, I figured maybe.
No, they would just be there as
Oh.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are masked lords. We just don't know.
Yeah, you see a lot of your friends there too. Mert, Ranner, Floon,
Sweet.
Volo, who's regaling an area with his tales of Cholt. You don't see any of the Zentarum, of course.
Of course not.
Or the Xanathars.
Or the Xanathars.
Definitely not.
But Durnan is there, and he seems to be providing the bar. And there is a hooded figure with a golden arm that's standing off in the back. And he seems to watch Jason wherever he goes.
Oh, God.
Everything seemed fine till that
You're
last
like,
part.
Have you heard the tale of Mortimer? And that's in the Dragon Heist. Yay! Good job, everybody.
Golden hair. Do I know anyone like that? With a golden hair? Yeah, right.
I do.
So y'all go home late in the morning.
Fuck yeah.
There's practically no carriages on the street at this time of night. Y'all are laughing, joking. Y'all get home, you get to bed, and y'all are sleeping. And then you feel an earthquake.
Oh, shit.
Everything up high has shaken. Marmaduke's like clutching your face.
Of course,
And that's the last you hear of it. Everyone's like, did you hear that earthquake? You talked about Avi. Yeah, it was wild. I wonder what caused it.
I want to check the whole entire house.
There's
I
a
wanna
few
not
things
cause
falling
it.
down. It seems to have been everybody in the area, though.
I want to make sure that
There's
nothing
few minor repairs
broken.
that'll need to be made, but nothing big. It's more startled you than anything.
Check on the kids, make sure no one got stuff thrown on their heads.
Yeah, but not from the earthquake.
I'm gonna change out one of my spells real quick.
Okay.
I guess because like.
You can do that during the long rest.
Yeah, we technically are taking a long rest. So.
Yeah. I'll just do that.
If you can.
Right now.
Change that spell.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. If you can do it, you can do it.
If you don't mind.
You can do it. You can do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Please. Thank you.
She's all, ugh.
You were too kind. You were too kind. Here, I'll give you pets.
She's
Now,
gonna start
you-
kneading on
you
your
do-
side.
That hurts so bad.
During the
Feels
next
so
couple of weeks, we do have people that claim to be related to you asking for handouts.
To me?
To everybody. Oh, yeah. Really?
Nobody knows me except for my mama.
Oh no, lots of people know you now.
Oh, you know,
Lots
on your
of people
cousins,
know
on
you.
your wife's removed, on your dad's side, you know. Anyways, I had the, the earthquake, had some trouble. So word has gotten out that y'all have money.
I will be seeing no people. They have to make it all the way upstairs to get to me.
Nice. Nice.
And past my sitting room.
You underestimate your desire. But a
I
month
ignore
does pass,
everybody.
and your bar and Acquisitions Inc. franchise location opens up for business.
Can we do stuff during the time
Sure.
in between?
We are official. How much time has passed?
A month.
A month.
So you have some downtime if you want to use it.
I need to buy a new shield.
Okay, absolutely. Are you looking for just a regular shield?
I didn't think that we could get any other kind of shield.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. But
Yeah.
because you had talked
Mhm.
about maybe making one.
Well, I think I'll just keep those skills for later.
Yeah, since that one skill you said was about the size of a shield for me, I thought about it, but I was like, nah.
Yeah, I was thinking of
It would have been
making
more
some
cosmetic
dragon
than
scale.
anything.
Oh, I know.
A dragon scale.
I know,
shield.
but I also was thinking
But-
like Mortimer, he's more of a berserker. He's gonna go two-handed.
All right, so this brings up: are we going
Could
to
have made some flashing bracers.
keep our characters as is, or
I can't see a reason not to.
I can't see a reason not to yet.
I'm keeping Gra.
Girl's sticking around.
Yeah.
Jason's staying around.
You know, I just can't. I can't. I'd love to try, but something else. But I just.
That was me too.
He's done
like,
too
I
much.
was even telling Rebecca that I was gonna retire Mortimer after this, but I was like,
Yeah.
no, I just can't. He's formed a family. He's gotta stick around.
Yeah, Real's worried about everything that's been happening, but he's gonna stick around. At least for a while until something major happens and no one's there.
okay?
Especially with the kids, if something happens with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I would at this point like to make a phylactery and stash away 1,000 gold. It's basically a vial of blood.
Nice. So literally just a vial of blood for you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where are you stashing
Well,
this?
First let me find out, would that be viable for a reincarnation spell?
Mhm.
Okay. Then that's what he would do.
I'm thinking along the same lines as that too.
He'll go to the church he woke up in.
Mm-hmm.
And he's,
The Church of Lathander.
sure. And he'll tell them that if anyone comes asking about him, that something's happened to him, this is to bring him back.
Oh, okay. So, the Archbishop will take that and he'll, in his neat handwriting, put a little label on there. And he'll go to a cabinet and you see just rows of similar looking vials, different shapes and whatnot, different colors even. And he'll just boop, and then he locks it back up.
And then I'll tell the kids and his mom about his insurance policy.
Mm.
So that
Nice.
if something happens to him, they can bring him back. I'm gonna subtract 1,000 gold from
She's gonna
that.
take a dagger and just go start.
You know what I find really weird is that they didn't update the reincarnation spell as they've been adding races. I thought that was really interesting.
That's true.
Well, I
Because
thought about that whenever I did the
puts a
first
really
reincarnation. I was like, oh man, I
puts
don't
a
have some of
really
these
small
options available.
pool.
But also, it's whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, I think the oldest race on there is
So 1,000 would be
Just the
100 platinum?
PVH. Player's Handbook.
yes.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes. Drop from 0.
So on the
Yeah, I was
list,
considering
rich.
using a different table, and then you were like, I'm a halfling. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you thought about using a different one?
Mhm.
I think that a different table would be pretty interesting because there's lots of variability there. And that would also expand on everything. It's part of the game.
Although I don't want to roll a new character because I just got the many.
That's true. That's true.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go make sure to get some copper wires while I'm out.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what you doing with them?
What you
Doing,
doing with
buddy?
them copper wires,
Nothing.
buddy?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Just some copper wires.
Hmm.
Just a couple.
Interesting.
Ooh, that reminds me. In the morning, I'm gonna give everybody their pins.
Alright, so you get a pin with your symbol on it.
Marking
You
us
don't
as the
remember?
freelancers.
Oh, my robes.
Oh, your robes, your special traveling robes.
My traveling robes. My adventurer's robes.
Yeah, they're unique.
How big are the pins?
They're just a pendant size.
About that size?
Yeah.
Which for Mortimer is kind of big.
Kind of.
Excellent. I immediately put my robes on. What was it? White with black trim? Or
Black with gold.
Well, I think in the end we settled on it being a white background, didn't we? We liked it being clear.
Your robes?
I'm talking
Black
about.
with gold.
Oh yeah,
Black
yeah.
with gold.
You're. Sorry, I was thinking about the emblem.
This is the last one I got, so.
That's what I was basing it off of.
I was just talking about the color. I thought we had settled on the white instead
Oh,
of the red.
the inside white?
Yeah.
That's just what I
In any
was
case,
basing
that's
it off of.
that's the symbol that the.
If
thing
it
is.
if it was different at the time of me thinking about it, then it would be
No,
a
I'm
new
just talking about the color. That is
Yeah.
what I said.
Yeah, that's super spot on, perfect.
Yeah, I really like it.
Okay. Alright. So.
And then I'll have one saved for Nyx too.
Nyx is there. You can just give it to him.
So.
Since it's a month, we gotta fill up some of that. I go do some more fights.
And I'll be doing stuff at my guild, making some of them.
I want to do some fights.
Oh,
You know
let's
what?
role play. We're gonna do a 2-man arena fight.
Oh,
Oh,
my
hell
god!
yes.
Oh,
I'm
God.
taking the kids!
I've
they tell
got
me that, I'm
$5
going to watch
grand to
that.
spend on this fight. Wait, how does this work?
Well, if we fight
First, you have
beasts,
to sign a waiver.
yeah, first you have to sign a waiver. If you fight a beast, it's to the death.
Mm-hmm.
If you fight people, it can be to the death, or it can be, just
Mercy.
yeah, whoever's unconscious.
Yeah.
Which
What do you-
is
what do you
definitely what I'm down for right now. Especially if it's two of us going 2-man. Let's
I love how excited
Let's just-
Mortimer got. He was like,
let's just fight 2 people.
Yeah, we'll start with 2 people, then a monster, switch it up. We got a whole month.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so buff.
I
So
bet you're
scarred.
gonna be hyping that the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm watching that.
We're taking the kids and we're gonna go fuck up those concession stands.
Not me. Not me.
Hold on. I gotta
Me and Jinx already get enough.
Well, yeah, I got excited because I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna go do some fights, and then I hear the bard. I'll do that. You're coming with. Let's do this.
I just imagine us both.
So are we fighting people or beasts?
For the first one, let's do people.
Yeah, people.
Okay.
I just imagine all the kids with snacks, and you're behind with 2 tankers, like, yeah,
Those are my boys.
Fuck 'em up.
This whole campaign and the thing that killed me is 2 regular people in a fighting pit.
Yeah, but luckily it's not
No, yeah.
to the death.
Anything could happen. But it's fun.
But against beasts,
We're so
they
rich.
can't really control that. That's why it's to the death. They can't really keep the beast from killing you, so. Like I said, I fought a wormling. Were you here for that?
No.
Oh yeah, I fought a wormling, and
That was
Chad had
pretty
fought an elephant.
interesting.
Oh my
I don't know if
God.
I could take
That was
either of
that
those.
was that was
I don't
pretty
think I could.
interesting. Him fighting that elephant was really.
Yeah, the elephant fight was crazy.
It was
I made jokes
all
that,
rounds
oh,
around.
it's just an elephant.
Okay.
But this creature was ginormous. It could crush him. That's how big it was.
It really was, yeah. He had a bunch of good
Jason,
ones.
I know Mortimer's going in under Mortimer. What name are you going in under?
Jason.
Okay.
Alexander.
Just wondering.
Acolyte
So-
of Mortimer.
Yeah. Minimer.
Mini-
Minionmer. More Dominion.
Lord.
More Dominion.
Yeah.
Mortiminion. Yes.
That's our family name.
Make sure you sign your waiver, so if you die, it's not the responsibility of the gladiatorial fight.
Sign it and then prestidigitation clean it.
No way, I'm down with this. I am so stoked. I mean, what could go wrong? I'm with Mortimer. There's only 2 people. This is better odds than most times.
We killed a dragon.
Yeah.
God, that was scary.
Telling me I was the one tanking that thing.
Welcome to the arena, Mortimer and Jason Alexander. 2 scaly beasts enter from
Beasts? I thought we were fighting people.
Oh, did you say people?
We
I
had
thought you said beasts.
No, I had said people the first time.
Okay, I apologize.
It's okay.
2 scaly people.
That's why I was like,
2 scaly people.
That's what it's like,
I guess that changes my mind.
that's why I was like, why are we having to sign waivers? I thought we weren't gonna die.
Okay. My bad.
I just figured this is all part of it.
The Dragonborn were like, yeah, that's not very nice. That's racist.
How do you know we're not lizard folk?
Exactly. We'll play the 2 lizards, the Dragonborn in this one.
In that case, that changes.
There's actually not very many humanoid races that have scales that you can play.
And from
I think there's
the
almost more.
furthest
goblins.
reaches of the astral plane,
Mhm.
please welcome the Gift Brothers.
What? I stopped cheering.
Jesus.
Yeah, thaumaturgy. Boo!
I wish.
They're just gonna fireball. Ooh. I forgot that was one of the races you could choose from.
Okay,
They're pretty beast.
so these 2 guys come out. And they're both wielding great swords. And let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Not you.
Okay.
You're not
He might healing word us. We don't know. Oh, yeah! Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, but I'd also probably get him kicked out if I healing worded y'all.
Yeah, maybe. We won't need it. We're champs.
Okay. So Jason, what did you get?
23.
Mortimer.
16.
All right. Jason, you are the first to take to move. Would you like to do?
Alrighty. So that's exactly what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Like sword and all.
Right there, and then another one right there, and they look like twins.
I am going to heat metal his little belly plate.
Alright.
And it's going to be a 3rd level heat metal.
Ooh.
He's going to have the hot belly syndrome.
Yes.
Holy crap, that's scary.
Now Now when you do heat metal, and it reoccurs every round, is it automatic or is that a bonus action to make it reoccur?
It just happens.
It just happens.
Well, yeah, because... Oh, yeah, I can use a bonus action to cause this damage again.
Because it's a concentration spell.
Yep.
So let's give him the damage first, and then you can. I'll have him make his con save.
Alright.
Huh?
I still get to roll one more, but 2 8s so far.
Nice.
22 damage.
Holy shit.
That's hot.
It's pretty hot.
That is pretty hot, my friend. And
The whole crowd.
save.
Ooh.
And what's your spell save DC?
I don't know that he gets to. It just says any creature in physical contact with the object takes fire
Must
damage
succeed
when
on a
you.
Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Oh,
So he drops his sword, I assume.
It was
his armor around his belly, that metal
I thought
plate.
you said sword. I'm
No,
sorry.
I was gonna go for the sword, but that.
Okay, so he can't drop it. So it has a disadvantage on its attack rolls and ability.
Oh, there it is at the bottom there. Yeah.
Okay. And. Okay. Anything else for Jason?
I'm gonna gloat.
And
And I'm gonna go away.
Now there aren't any actual barriers or anything to hide
Oh.
behind. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
a
that's good then.
wall.
Then I was just trying to get some distance. I'm gonna keep that hot belly and just enjoy my life. This is gonna be a good time.
Rail's just whistling.
Whatever.
So
I would have
excited.
seen a physical reaction to him being burned.
Yeah.
And so I don't.
You see the metal glow red hot.
So which one?
The one further. Yeah.
Can I use Hex? I'm so sorry. At the end of my turn? As a bonus
fine.
action? I'm really sorry. And I can't use it anymore.
And then I'm gonna rage and attack.
What are you hexing him for?
Strength.
18 plus 7. I'm sure we'll hit.
That will hit.
$15 damage. And then 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
$11 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, he's bloodied. It's now his turn. His disadvantage, I believe.
You're gonna have a very bad time.
His turn.
Well, he's having a very bad time. His brother, he's okay.
For now. I mean, this is the first thing that happened. This poor guy. Jason knows how he feels.
Just like, I've been there.
If y'all see up in the stand, Rail's just glowing. He's actually glowing.
He's gonna do... And did you reckless?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So then he just gets a normal attack. 15? No, right?
I think that just hits. Yeah.
So he
That's
brings his
so
great
bad.
sword down.
Changed from before.
And you're gonna
quite a
take,
bit.
let's see, have just 3 plus 3 psychic.
So 6 total?
Mm-hmm. And then he's gonna,
My one weakness. Off attack?
he bamfs over there.
That jerk.
The second one, I'll go up on Mortimer.
So they attacked you and
He missed his stuck.
Those both hit. Six and 3,
That's
so 9 total. That's half.
Okay.
And the second one, 13 is 6 and 3 again.
Okay.
Oh, it's psychic damage.
Only part of it. The 3 is psychic.
Alright, and that brings us back to Jason.
I'm about to end this man's whole career. And I'm going to go ahead and send 2 big blasts of Eldritch Blast at him.
What?
To the Heist'd one. And that's going to be a 22 to hit on the first one for 10 damage.
Damn.
And then the second one will be a 20 to hit for 10 damage.
Okay.
And does he take any more from the...
I've been watching... Oh, I rolled the hex with it. I've been watching Mortimer hurt
The
people.
hot metal.
And yeah, and I'm still concentrating on it, so he'll
So
have
you're
to
going to
make
use
his...
your bonus action
Yes.
to cause the damage again?
Yes, please.
Do it.
Hey, 8... 10.
He goes down.
You ended his career.
And
He's
I
like,
wanna-
I'm gonna...
Let me see. Real quick, I think I have to wait till next turn for that.
So
You
you're
use your
shaking the
action, your
popcorn
bonus
ball.
action,
Yeah.
and your...
And your
Oh,
movement.
it'll be next bonus action. I can move that hex. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so Mortimer.
Just gonna...
And I'll attack him. 18 plus 7 will definitely hit.
Now, spells are lethal. If you
Oh,
don't
that
know.
dude's dead?
Oh,
He's dead.
He's dead.
Spells and range are lethal.
Well, you know, what can you do? Sometimes it's your time. I know that well.
Damn.
15 damage to this guy.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay, I missed on the second attack.
Okay. That brings it to his turn. And he says something in this language nobody here speaks. Angrily.
Yeah,
He's
just
going
killed
to
this
swing at
person.
Mortimer.
Oh, that's not what I expected. I thought he was gonna...
He's right up on me. Yeah, he's gonna attack me.
I killed his brother.
Yeah, one of those is a miss. The other one hits.
This is going...
Four. 5 and 3 on that one attack. And then he's gonna bamf 30 feet towards Jason.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was thinking.
20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Should be good.
Alright, and that brings us back to Jason.
Alrighty, so bonus action, boom. The hex goes to him. And then I will go ahead and give him the hot belly because I am no longer concentrating. So he can
Wait.
have...
Hex is a first... Oh no, you're using it as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Hunter's Mark.
I'll drop
You can
hex.
move it.
Sorry. Dropping hex and using heat metal on him. He can
Okay,
just
because
have
they're
it.
both concentration.
Yeah. I forgot.
Okay, so heat metal. And so
We'll
go
see.
ahead, and you're doing it on his armor?
Yes. That's 11 for the first little bit. Ooh, 17.
Okay. Okay, that's hard. Alright, and that's in your turn?
No wonder you did so much damage to the other guy. He had 2 concentration spells up.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. If I would've-
No.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I did.
Monoma. Mighty. He moves in for the kill.
No, no kill.
Oh. You gonna leave
He's
him to live
not
without his
murderer,
brother?
Jason.
Nat 20.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
definitely kill. No.
Hell yeah.
12 damage. I do more than normal.
I was gonna say.
18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yells, full flecks of foam coming off of his mouth.
I got to murder his brother. That's rude.
Really tougher.
family line there.
So 2 and 3 from the first attack.
Damage?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna down
4 and 3
both.
from the second attack.
I'm not gonna get up and like knock him unconscious with my rapier. He's a dangerous dude.
You're a good glass cannon.
And that's
Me and
Jason's
you
turn.
can dish out some damage.
We'll go ahead and see if the heat metal does it. So that's going to be a, wow, I can't math right now. 13 plus 1, 14.
He goes down. You kill him.
Wow.
It smells disgustingly and yet savorily of cooked meat in this
I'm
arena.
just like looking at both of them.
They signed the waiver.
This is what we were here for.
Jason's just
Come
back.
back. I'm like ripping my shirt.
There's some good women in the stands crying. Who's giving up more Jason? Nobody throws any coins down.
Oh,
They're all kind of in shock.
this was good, right?
And
You know, combat, fighting people.
still in the middle of the arena.
I'm talking to Mortimer, like punch in the air.
For,
Yeah.
for sport.
Yeah.
Not for.
I didn't mean to. Just kind of.
Yeah, you gotta eat them.
What? Is that what you call? Now you gotta eat them.
You have to eat them now.
So you'll leave the arena as you're going through the tunnels out. Y'all are just getting evil eyes from
Mortimer's just
every
walking away
contender.
awkward. Like, oh man.
And
So I might have had a wrong idea about all of that. And I'm feeling pretty sketchy.
somebody
now.
says in Dwarvish, God, nobody fight them.
They're dangerous.
Murderers.
Mortimer didn't do it.
He's just like, in Mortimer's mind, he's thinking of all this renown and glory he was going to achieve in the arena, and now it's all gone.
No, it was just me.
Oh
Oh man.
He's like, oh man, I really regret bringing Jason with me.
The one time I'm really good at killing is the time it shouldn't have happened.
Like, all the excitement you saw from Mortimer before is just gone.
I did good. You did good, buddy.
I think that, yeah.
You did good. I'll
They're
quiet the
definitely
rest.
never gonna forget that time.
You fought well, bud.
Oh
All the way
man.
back to the tower.
Just some angry drunkles when y'all leave.
Nobody ever uses magic there? I mean, we signed waivers. It seemed above board.
Yeah, if you go into those kind of fights. This one was supposed to be about sport.
I didn't mean to do. They were big. I thought they could take it.
Well, that was fun.
Braille's just like escorting the children. That was fun.
That was great, guys.
All he did was
Ridley's
knock
like,
him
yeah.
unconscious. Yeah,
I
damn.
didn't know Mr. Jason was so cool.
Oh yeah.
I feel better again. Instantly
Jinx
fine.
is just looking at his hands, imagining the power he can heal. He can
Oh yeah, Jinx.
I'm as good as Gra now.
Man.
I killed 2 men with magic now. I'm just like Gra.
Oh, no, I was talking about Jinx.
Oh, Jason.
Jinx saw the
Oh,
fight. and
I
thinking,
thought you said Jason.
I can do
No.
Magic's incredible.
I need more power.
He looks a little ill, actually, whereas Nat's just got a little frown, but Squiddly's like totally into it.
Oh yeah. I bet he's gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh,
Squidly.
You just thought I was a giant nerd before, so at least I want somebody.
Yeah. At least someone's ready to learn some chaotic magic.
No, maybe he doesn't need to learn from me. I mean, putting me in charge of stuff like a kid's education. That's one of those important decisions.
What else did y'all want to do during your downtime?
If it would be possible, work at the guild.
Okay.
For me, I don't know what everybody else is doing.
Because y'all have a whole month. And I think you're not going back to the arena anytime soon.
Probably not.
Well, if it's a month, Mortimer might try to go redeem his name.
Yeah.
Alone.
By himself.
Alone.
Oh man.
It's weird. Honest mistake.
Was it though?
I don't know.
It all seemed to be going so well, you know. We all went in there, we got all excited. It's like, yeah, combat.
I kind of pat Jason on the back. I'm like, look, it happens pretty fast, right? Just all in a blur.
Yeah, you know.
Fog of war.
One thing leads to another.
You're fighting. I mean, whenever I die, nobody gets upset.
At least he didn't just cloud kill the whole arena.
Would have done that?
My brother tried to do
Speaking
it.
of which,
It didn't work.
have you looked at the back of the Eberron book?
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at the back of the Eberron book? Not like the back cover, like
Oh, which part?
just in the back sections where some of the characters and stuff are at.
Mm-hmm.
Living spells.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
I was like, what? living
Dylan, roll
spells.
me a D100.
In the morning.
Yes.
In the morning lands.
Yeah. I was like, no shit.
It's super cool.
That is a 50.
Okay. So no complications. Are you looking just to make money or do work or what are you doing?
I just do work / make money. Just
Okay.
do whatever job is given to me.
Okay. So make a dex check for each week that you spend over there.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 weeks. Okay, that was a 15, a 7, an 18, and a 12.
You botched one of your weeks. You're just not feeling it. I assume it's the week right after the arena.
Yeah, because the first one was the lowest.
But the second ones you can make about a 50 gold profit for each week. So that's 100 gold profit total.
Okay.
What was Gra doing?
I'd kind of like to just go work with Fala for a little bit. Maybe do some more training under her.
Okay, just do some more studying, or
Yeah, it's studying.
do you
as
want to
far as-
craft some potions?
Yeah, like learn how to craft different potions and stuff like that.
Herbalism kit's only really going to get you the different healing potions.
Okay, the different healing potions. Yeah. Okay.
Or an antitoxin.
And she can't teach him how to.
Yeah, that's kind of her strengths, or follow strength, sorry.
Gotcha.
Did you want to craft some potions?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Let's do at least a couple.
Let's see. How much gold are you putting in, and how many weeks?
How much are they per potion?
For a potion of healing, you spend 25 gold. For greater healing, you spend 100, and for superior, you spend 1,000. But they take different lengths of time to work on.
Oh, I see.
So what are you wanting to make? How long are you wanting to spend on it? Etc.
Let's do a 2 potions of healing,
Okay.
and then we'll do a potion of greater healing for 100. Right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 100.
It'll take a week for the greater healing and a day for each potion of healing, so a week and 2 days.
That works.
Okay.
I'll just subtract.
Mortimer.
I don't
More
necessarily
drive.
have to fight, but like he just goes back to the arena trying to redeem his name.
Okay. Let's do pit fighting.
He'll do like any kind of like menial tasks that he has to do.
So first, make a athletics check.
Oh, I want to rest. Let me get my HP and stuff back. 14.
Make an acrobatics check.
18.
Okay. And then make a constitution check and add one of your hit die. So roll a hit die, but it won't use it up. But whatever your hit die is, I think it's D10. D12?
12.
D12. Roll that in addition to your constitution check.
11.
The opposition is stacked against you, and it just everybody's out to make sure you lose, so you don't earn anything, unfortunately.
I don't necessarily have to earn anything. I just want to like be allowed back into the fights and stuff.
Tension is still running strong, though, and they don't really. You can tell the mood is they don't want you there.
Gosh.
And even one of the rivals that you fight swears to take revenge on you one day.
Oh fuck.
You realize fights are the only downtime activities barbarians have.
Nobody. It seemed fine.
And
We
I
go
don't
in
even get
there. We
those.
fight.
Jason, what do you want to do?
Rethink my whole life. I'm just like spending time alone mulling over what went wrong. Everything seemed so good.
Like, we won though.
Yeah, we went in there to fight. We won. Yeah. People usually like this.
I'm having trouble with my spells.
What's wrong?
The ones that I'm supposed to have always prepared or whatever for War Domain, they're not popping up. I think. Unless I'm doing this looking at it wrong.
You have to go into the character editor, I believe, instead of your character sheet.
Into the editor? I was just there. Maybe I can look in real fast, go under class real quick.
Because I noticed that whenever I was going to go and change my cleric spells, look at it since I took a short rest and I'm a cleric too, to check. And it had different things. And it shows which ones are supposed to be prepared for your subclass.
Yeah. So right here. Oh, this looks a lot better. I like this a lot more. Appreciate it, Dylan.
You're welcome.
I just didn't look. I didn't click enough buttons here.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. Okay. So
You know, funny thing, I have fairy fire now too. Because
It
of the
hasn't
light
come in
cleric.
handy yet, but it will.
Yeah.
I know one
The only
day.
problem is that my save for it is really low because my wisdom is low. Well, it's not low. It's just that it's not over 16.
Okay, so let's see. You have a couple bills come through. Okay. Okay, so your monthly dues for Act Inc. and for Tavern Keeping come up. So altogether that's 765 gold. And let's take a 5-minute break. And then your downtime will be over. Did you figure out your spells?
Yeah, I've got it right here. I'm looking at it. How much would it be for like a target?
Just
A
a little
practice
straw
target.
target? Or
Yeah, like a
something?
straw target.
5 gold.
5 gold. I kind of want to just put one in the backyard for the kids.
Sure. They'll stop shooting the house now.
That'd be great. Yeah, I've noticed that they tend to like to shoot things, like people's faces. Not mentioning any names.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my
I'll
face. Magic, huh? I have to choose one other cleric spell, but it's like
Yeah, whenever you have a lot to choose from, it's so many.
it's so many spells.
And I have so little. Actually,
It's
my
just all that
spells
class,
double
right?
getting the level in cleric, which is really surprising.
Yeah, because you add your cleric spells
Mhm.
onto it, so it's like you get all the freaking spells.
Yeah.
I had one other one, but I forgot. I forgot what else I had prepared. Like, no, I have to pick a new one now. I don't know what I did. What I did. What did I do? I think it was command. I think I had command. Yeah, let's do that. Let's prepare that one again.
I remembered something.
Alright, we're done with Alexandria.
I wonder how they got into that crypt with those trents. I wonder if they had to fight them. Though, everyone probably gave them permission, so with that word. Yeah.
A little bit. I'll do that.
This one.
Twos.
Why won't it let me? No! Fuck you! Stop!
Ooh. I wonder if that ability crosses over.
Oh god, everybody's back. Run, run, run.
No, we only just got back here.
I have a question.
Chat.
So, it says from the cleric you can change your prepared spells when you as you finish a long rest.
You can change your cleric spells.
Are you able to change your warlock spells too?
No.
Warlock is same as normal.
Warlock you can only change when you level up.
Man, that's pain.
Could you imagine though? You just always take cleric no matter what. Just be like, dude, change.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice little perk.
You're not ready. 5 minutes have passed.
No.
Waiting on you.
Okay. Won't let me do my second level spells for whatever reason. Like I keep clicking the button, but it's not letting me
If
prepare them.
If
Close
it's
it
blanked
and
out,
redo it.
then that means that you've chosen too many spells.
Too many
Too many first level.
Too many first level.
first level?
Well, too many periods. You only have a certain amount, and you have to split them to all the spell slots.
Ah, fuck. I'll look this up really quick.
No pressure or anything.
Yeah, I know, no pressure. Nobody's waiting on me or nothing. Because I was like, why is it letting me pick so many
Can we
first
fit in one
doubles?
more downtime thing that is buying?
Mhm.
Shopping
Mhm.
downtime? Anybody else need to do any shopping?
I need to do some shopping.
I bought the kids a little target practice target for the backyard so they
Oh.
can stop shooting us.
I thought you'd already done that though.
No, we had looked into it.
Oh, okay. You
Remember
looked
we were
into
We
it.
gonna-
never bought one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We didn't have the gold then.
We weren't filthy, stinking rich then. Okay, so Jason, did you need to do any shopping?
I am covered.
Ray, what do you need to do?
I just wanted to go look at some oddity kind of items, just going stuff like uncommon stuff that can be found around.
Okay, what are you looking for exactly?
Maybe something just to help me on our adventures, kind of thing.
You need to be more specific, please.
Let's see. Something that could help disguise us if we need to go through something. Something that could help give me an advantage to help my companions deal more damage. Stuff like that. An item or anything.
You looking for a disguise kit? A ghillie suit? A ghillie suit?
No,
You can do that.
I could probably make that.
It'd be pretty awesome to have.
Okay. To even begin searching for something, you're gonna have to spend 100 gold in expenses.
Okay.
Now I need you to make a persuasion check.
I need to take off the 100 gold.
Mm-hmm. And you can spend more to give yourself more to the check if you want. But it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to find anything.
More to the check. What does
You
that
can
mean?
add a bonus for every additional 100 gold you spend.
A bonus of what?
1.
Okay. Can I guidance myself?
No.
Oh. Okay. I'll spend another 100.
Okay, so you'll add a +1. So make your persuasion check and add +1.
$23.
Okay. Let me see.
Don't think there's a way I can make it higher. I still don't know why that's glitched like that.
Shape. Okay, damn it. So let me get everybody to roll me a D100. Let's see what we find. That includes Jeremy.
I hope that means good luck.
Jason, what'd you get?
49.
Ray, what'd you get?
A 100.
Mortimer?
53.
And Grok.
77.
Okay. So let me look at these items. I'll tell you how much they cost. There it is. So there.
Okay, I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it.
Yay.
I'm not gonna mess with it now. Those spells are always gonna stay the same. I don't care what the situation is.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't have Identify.
Really?
Not yet. If I
Higher
do-
level?
Check. Let me take a look really fast. That was the next thing I was gonna look at.
Yeah.
Cause that's the reason I was first place.
Last
So I
one.
wanted to change out a spell.
So we found 3 rare items.
I don't even get Identify. It's in another book.
Okay, Braille, this is what you found. You found a merchant who's selling a potion of stone giant strength for 10,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
You found somebody who's selling sending stones at a deal of 100 gold.
Ooh.
You found somebody selling a potion of heroism for 9,000 gold. Somebody selling oil of etherealness for 13,000 gold.
And what do the singing stones do?
Sending stones. Those let you communicate with your whoever's holding the other stone. I'll give you full details.
They're walkie-talkies.
Basically.
And they only have a certain amount of charges.
When you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. Once sending caster stones, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
To the next what?
Dawn.
Dawn. Okay.
So you can send a message of 25 words or less to a creature, to the person holding the other stone.
Okay. And I'm getting both stones for 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Yeah, those are too expensive.
Okay. Mortimer, what were you wanting to buy?
Let's check on bracers of defense.
Okay, just looking for something specific, so at that point, what happens? I need you to make
Well, I mean, he wouldn't know. John, the player, is looking for that, but Mortimer is looking for something for protection. Is the way I was working it, but yeah. Okay, you need me to do what?
make persuasion check.
Got it.
And you'll spend 100 gold minimum.
gonna be a 14.
No, you're not gonna find it. Okay, anything else for Murmur? Rah.
I've made my potions, got my target, talked to the dragon. I feel like I'm pretty wrapped up here.
Okay. Let's move on. Downtime's over. Now what are we doing as we wake up to the smell of fresh baked pastries made by Zamalia?
Oh, sweet. I don't have to go out and go get any?
She's working at the bakery now, so she's practicing here in the mornings. And then in the evenings, you don't have to go out because Foxley comes in and starts working.
Do we already have people coming through the...
Y'all just opened, so you don't have a big crowd. You've had a few people coming in that were just curious.
Yeah.
But not at this time in the morning, no.
I would like to go to the Waterdeep Gazette. Right? Isn't that a place, the Waterdeep Gazette, that we went to for the place?
For what?
We had to do a mission there one time.
What about it?
I'd like to put an ad in.
What is the ad gonna say?
It's for the freelancers.
You just search for the freelancers.
It's gonna say new, exciting, food, drinks, entertainment, now open.
And the location, I assume?
And the location.
Okay.
At the old Mule Skull Tavern. I'd like to do that. So maybe drum up a little bit of business.
Okay. How long are you wanting to run the ad?
Kind of just want to run it for maybe a couple weeks. Maybe it'll get the word out.
It'll be 10 gold per week.
That's cheap. That's really cheap. But I mean, Waterdeep's gonna know that we're here after a couple weeks, I'm sure. The bigger portion of Waterdeep, which is who I really want to attract. So yeah, 2 weeks. So 20 gold. 20 gold per move. Okay. Woo!
Cool.
Did a thing.
Alright. So that is most of your day. What's everybody else doing? Jason's still simmering.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. No, I'm not worried about the staff.
During
I'm
the
just worried
downtime at
about
all, did you
more.
ever cast Legend Lore to find out what that staff was?
That staff was out of my mind the moment those fights happened. I was gone.
A month later, your the little stone was like, "That's staff. It does this.
Yeah, whatever.
This. Yeah,
and you're like, I don't care anymore. Anyways.
My life is too full to deal with such petty matters.
I want to see how Jinx is doing on his magic.
Oh.
He's kind of been slacking.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Pop house.
Da, 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 da.
So let's see how well he does with comprehend languages this time.
I feel like
I'm
you
gonna
need to
guide
take
him
some points in a rogue, so you just like appear out of nowhere and just be like, "Have you been studying?" Your eyes are just like red.
I all of a sudden am a drow half elf.
Right, exactly.
He rolls his eyes when you ask him to cast the spell. He's like, have to? Nat and Squidly were gonna go down into the sewers today, and they said I could come with them.
Well, you can go. gonna take what?
Okay, bye.
5 minutes?
He takes off.
Okay.
I'll cast it along the way.
Mortimer, what is Mortimer doing this fine morning?
As normal, he's just going out working out. Then when he gets back, he's playing with the animals and stuff with them.
I love the kitty.
Let's see. I want to check and see how the construction on the little greenhouse in the backyard.
Yeah, most of your construction is done at this point. So, there's a few little add-ons here and there. But, your greenhouse is set up. It's not full of anything, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna go ready a spot in there for the moss, the algae moss.
Oh, he already used that.
Oh.
The one for the water breathing potion? Oh yeah, that's on.
Aw. Well, I didn't know that, so I'll still do that.
he still readies the spot.
Oh.
He doesn't know. He's like, yeah, it needs lots of moisture, and maybe a darkness, and... Alright.
Lots of stuff can be grown in that.
So you come back, Gra, and Mortimer's down on the ground, and he looks like he's being mauled by a giant dog for a moment, but then you realize he's playing with Brute.
Okay.
That's
morning.
Not worrying.
So,
Put an ad in the paper for us.
okay.
Drum up a little business. Thought it was worth mentioning.
Well, we just opened, so.
Yeah, I know. It's a grand opening feeling. I'm excited about the place.
Oh yeah.
We can always use extra hands.
Well, we're outside right now.
Oh. He looked at me and nodded. I assumed you were, I don't know.
Well,
He's
she
like-
she described the situation, you know, of him playing with me and then him going, so I was just playing it out.
Mortimer, as soon as y'all are wrapping up your conversation, you get this voice in your head, and it is one omen drawn. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to do a little extra work for me. It shouldn't be too taxing. I have a contact in Neverwinter who secured a cache of treasure. Her name is Opal Deskart, and you can usually find her in a tavern in the Black Lake district known as the Stable Quiver. She's a shapeshifter, so I can't say for sure what she'll look like when you locate her. You can suss her out with the passphrase, "That's a big hen house," and she should reply with, "Only to a small fox." When you locate her, tell her it's safe to move the cargo along the Platinum Road. And that's it. She'll give you the treasure to get out of Neverwinter safely. The whole affair should take a few hours, and then you can be on your way. You can get the goods to me when you return.
That was a lot.
What?
If he gets a response, that's the response he gets. So Omen has a job in Neverwinter.
Oh yeah?
We're supposed to see a lady. The name escapes me. She's apparently a changeling, or did he say changeling or shapeshifter? He said that she's a shapeshifter, so doesn't know what she'll look like.
Okay.
We're supposed to tell her, that's a big hen house. And she responds with something about a fox. And then we're supposed to tell her, if we get that response, we're supposed to tell her that it's okay to move something. I forgot now.
The card along the Platinum Road.
How would you know that? We're supposed to move a cart along a Platinum Road or something.
When did you get that message?
Just now. You're no stranger to getting messages in your head.
I know. No, let's get to it.
And so I'll go give the incomplete details that I just gave him to Gilda, and see if she can flesh that out for me a little bit.
She's she looks horrified by your lack of detail, but only because she's a stickler for details.
I forgot her actual name, but I remembered what she was supposed to respond with.
And
It's like opal something.
she's gonna send a note to head office to see if she can get it written down.
Actually, let me cast a spell really fast. And let me see if I can maybe see what the spell exactly says. Creature appears fast. Okay. So we know this Omen Drawn guy as the guy that hired us through Acquisitions Inc., correct?
Mm-hmm.
You got the message from who? Omen. Alright. Reaches in my bag. Pulls out a copper wire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, how does Jason do this? This message is for... Wait, do I have to talk out loud? This is part of my message.
Well, the thing about message is there's only a certain amount of distance.
Yeah, I can only go
Oh
120
no. Not sending.
Oh,
feet.
Sending goes anywhere.
sending doesn't take the copper.
Oh yes it. Well, yeah, a short piece of fine copper wire.
Oh, thought it was just message.
Fancy
no.
phones. Everybody
This
needs
is
one.
like
Yeah.
super fire.
Oh, that reminds me.
It's
I
unlimited
need to
range.
give you a
Okay, so
spell.
25 words.
Hey Omen, could you please repeat the message to Mortimer?
Could have picked
Slowly.
anybody in our group, and he picked Mortimer again.
He has no reason to believe that you couldn't do it.
If you actually sent the message, he might be hearing things, but I'm not
It cuts
sure.
off there.
I keep talking though. I'm just like, but I'm not sure. How long can I send this spell for? It doesn't make any sense. I hope he gets it. And I put my wire back.
He goes, "Are you serious? Okay, fine. I'll send the recorded version of my note to your majordomo."
I just start laughing out of nowhere. Nice.
And he's just like, he just has this like, "Are you kidding me?" vibe to his voice.
And I use a level 3 spell slot, sadly.
And this paper bird shortly flies in.
Yeah.
Yay.
The only thing that I caught was that's a big hen house, and then she's supposed to respond with only for a small fox.
Yeah.
And she gets a couple pages, and she goes, "Oh," he says, "thankfully, all of his words are recorded for posterity."
This is so great.
And here's the missive for you. And she hands you the last page.
Oh, well, that was.
She hands him the last thing?
Mhm.
Okay, I was like, because she tried to hand it to Mortimer. Yeah, that's what he said.
That's
These are
definitely
words.
words.
Exactly that. It says.
And Gilda's like, "Oh, you're heading to Neverwinter then."
Yes.
Seems like it.
It's on the high road, and it's on the way to the Silent Sound Lighthouse Rail.
Tell me if this sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm going to need you to do a little extra work for me. It shouldn't be too taxing. I have a contact in Neverwinter who secured a cache of treasure. Her name is Opal Descart, and you can usually find her in the Tavern of Black Lake District, known as Stable Quiver. She's a shapeshifter, so I can't say for sure what she'll look like when you locate her. You can suss her out with the passphrase, "That's a big hen house." Then she should reply with, "Only to a small fox." When you locate her, tell her it's safe to move the cargo along the Platinum Road, and that's it.
She'll give you the treasure to go out to Neverwinter safely. The whole affair should take a few hours, and then you can go on your way. You can get your goods. You can get the goods to me when you return.
Anime only.
Something like that. I don't know. Do you want to read it as a
Yeah.
player? I don't know. Just.
Write it in Dwarvish. If you write it in Dwarvish, you'll be able to read it.
Oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna start translating this right now.
He's like, I gotta remember how to do my runes.
Been a minute. Hold on. I can read it. It's just like writing. It's a little more.
Has anybody seen?
Jason, get down there!
I kind of look out the window.
Yeah.
We got a job.
Oh, and I'll go downstairs.
Oh, well, in that case.
You gotta get
No,
dressed
at
first.
this point we would have been.
Well, I'm always dressed.
At this point we would have been inside because we went inside to talk to Gilda.
Yeah.
So y'all are just one floor down, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
would've
around
heard
the
me
corner of
yelling
the
from-
staircase.
Yeah, you would have just heard me yelling from downstairs. Hmm?
What the frick?
As you head downstairs, I make a paper bird. I'm like, hey.
What is happening?
It scatters some of Gilda's papers and she gives you a very stern look.
That is not how I meant it. I was just.
Do it again.
Oh God. You said that when it left my hands. How is that even fair?
And she's gotta beat you with the book now.
You ever been shrunk? Tiny girl. Tiny. Wow, Mortimer, you're huge.
That's right.
We'll have
Don't
to get you a
forget.
tank. A glass tank.
All right, when are we leaving?
What are you doing?
I suppose whenever y'all are ready.
I'm ready right now. I'm ready to go. Let's just get out of here, please.
What did you do?
He threw the plane at you again.
Hey,
Brought a lot of shame on this household.
seems like we're good.
I need you.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Please no.
Dex.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Just because I have a 0 modifier in Dex.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, we're good. Maybe. I don't know. We're more likely to be good than not. Oh, see, that wasn't too bad. 21.
I suggest you make your way downstairs as quickly as possible.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't take, but you can totally do whatever you want.
I'm
That's
like
what she said.
shaking because I know something was about to happen, but like I feel like in my mind I narrowly avoided it, so I just start backing off very quickly. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
So Carl waits outside the tavern.
Breathing heavily.
What's his deal?
Have they invented cigarettes in Waterdeep?
They have pipe smoking.
Pipe smoking?
Pipe.
Girl, I might take up pipe smoking after this. Yeah.
The guy just paper
One vice
bags
for another.
burning. Just
Easy there, first timer.
he smoked the whole entire stock. How?
Okay. So everybody's getting ready, packing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adventuring clothes. Gah.
Clothes.
Clothes.
I can imagine he throws off his old clothes and they're underneath already. Okay.
I'm gonna switch into my adventuring clothes and put my black clothes back on.
My clothes are always the same.
Nice.
That was my joke.
Yeah.
Is that mine are always the same.
just
But
really
I
wanted
do give you the second stone of sending.
Oh, sweet. What's this for?
It's a sending stone.
How do you use it?
You cast sending using it.
I already have sending.
Well, now you have a second one. And you don't have to use a third level spell slot. For if we get split up.
Okay. And I put it in one of my pockets. Dude.
And you don't have to attune to it too. So
Oh, sweet.
that's really nice.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Uh,
How far does what's the range on this?
anyway, it's just like the spell.
Just like the spell, really?
But you can only send it to the other person with the stone. If it's partner stone.
Fair enough. Awesome. Got me a sending stone. What
How far is Neverwinter?
It's way up north.
I'm just trying to get the time frame of how long we're gonna be gone.
Huh, there's a chart for that. There's a chart for that.
56 days later. So did you end up buying that horse, or was that just a rental?
Those are our horses.
We bought them.
Two of them.
Or well, he bought them.
Okay. I couldn't remember if they were rental or paid. Paid.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mortimer owns them.
Sweet.
Ebony and Ivory, I believe.
So it'll probably. How long did it take y'all to get to Fandolin? Do you remember?
A week, I believe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This would probably take you 2 weeks to get there. A week and a half. Because it's further. Yeah.
Are we
It's
gonna
not that far from
switch
here.
off drivers?
Well, y'all have a driver now.
Yeah,
Well, that's true. We do have a driver.
He can drive for 8 hours.
I'm not proficient in land vehicles.
The problem is that he's also picking up our deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proficient in line vehicles.
Oh, there you go.
So are we wanting to use our equipment for this?
Or y'all can rent one.
We should probably.
Think you can requisition one, can't you, Jay?
I can requisition one. Depends what you want to do. Whatever.
I don't.
I mean, Mortimer's good and he jumps on Brute.
Sucker.
Suck it, nerds.
I like give you a look up and down at your shell and stuff, and kind of look down at me, and I'm like,
He's wearing
What?
fancy new clothes now.
Just mean like he rides the pub. Give me a piggyback ride or something, you know, take me around.
If you can get his legs around his shell, he'll allow it.
How flexible are you?
Yeah. Do you really want to test this?
No.
Jason
will you stop putting
slowly
words in
and
my
deftly
mouth?
just slides to the ground. My dex is 16. I'm pretty limber. Just gonna tell you that right now.
His toes are gonna be holding on to his
Oh my
other
God.
toes like this.
Yeah, I have a 10 dex, so I don't think I'm gonna have much choice.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, I don't
His
think
shell
we
is
should
almost
be
as wide as
using
your
our
waist.
own cart, so that our delivery person can use them. Use it.
Okay. Go requisition a cart real quick.
I think that's the plan.
I raise a finger to the sky and I say requisition.
What?
And then nothing happens, and you're like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. And you take off to go get a cart. It's not the best cart. One of the wheels seems a little lopsided.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mangy mare that's driving it. But it will do the job.
Okay. Do you have a cart repair kit by chance?
No,
In case we break down?
no,
Should we go buy one?
no. I mean, yes.
Okay. Maybe that's the first place we should stop by. We'll all jump on the cart, go to the shop real fast, pick up a cart repair kit, just in case.
Because they make those.
Totally. Totally. You know, just like a...
Sure.
If we need to, we'll just hit it with a hammer a few times and just constantly cast mend. Just mend.
I don't know if that's how that spell works. I don't know, I've never tried that before.
Y'all can take off out of the city. Jason, go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, it started.
Are thinking in your hands.
Don't kill
That's
me.
an 11.
I want to say that.
A D12?
Okay. Bought a bunch of dog food. and
Yeah,
regular
you
food
had a
and
bunch
water.
already.
Okay.
Rayo, roll me a d12.
You're gonna kill me. 12.
You deserve it.
Mortimer.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
12.
Jesus.
Wow. How about that?
And Grandma.
Yeah. I shit you not.
12?
It's an 8.
Oh god, that would have been scary.
So it's not the most comfortable ride of your life. Y'all are all pretty worn out when you get to Neverwinter, but otherwise uneventful.
Nice.
When you arrive in Neverwinter, you find yourselves in a city divided, literally. Part of the metropolis is magnificent with breathtaking architecture, marvelous spires, and opulent decorations. Amid that beauty is a terrible scar caused by the eruption from Mount Hotno years before. This part of the city is still being rebuilt, and you make your way to the Stable Quiver in the Black Lake District, an area that covers the northwest part of the city. It boasts a mixed clientele. You see notables such as middle-class merchants and skilled laborers. And all the tables are occupied, but there are several empty stools at the bar. A male half-elf is tending the bar, and he has a squid-shaped birthmark on his face.
You said a half elf
Mm-hmm.
bartender?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the guy that gave us the quest, real quick?
Omen.
Omen. Thanks.
Joseph Fullerton.
Thank you. I woke up to the barkeep
Mm-hmm.
and I order an ale.
1 silver.
Slide on this. Silver.
Is this the tavern?
This is the tavern. I believe so.
Okay.
I think we're looking for, oh gosh, what's her name? And I put Opal Discards. She's a shapeshifter. She's a shapeshifter. How do you think we should go about this? Do you think we should just start telling people the phrase?
No.
Seems
Just
a little weird, right?
Just holler
Yes.
her name.
Holler. No.
What is that?
Ask the bartender if he's familiar with the opal.
Can I do an insight check?
You can.
Yes.
Can I guidance
Not unless you obviously want to do that.
Should be fine.
25.
He's clearly hiding something.
Slide a silver over to him.
He quirks an eyebrow.
I pull the silver back. Slide a gold towards him.
He looks interested.
But wait, he splits his fingers and there's 2.
He's getting there.
Holds out another finger and all of a sudden there's 3.
How many fingers you got?
Puts his whole hand out and each one's holding a coin.
How does he do that? They're so
He reaches
small.
his hand out.
Tiny fingers.
Yours. He leans in. He takes the 5 gold. And he leans in and goes, Afraid Opal got herself nicked. Funny bit was, with all the laws she broke, she gets picked up for something she didn't do. Murder, no less. But I'll tell you true. Opal ain't the murdering type. See, Opal was pretending to be a local orc thug, getting some information for a client. But in the meantime, that orc killed somebody on the very same night
Oh.
Opal's pretending to be him.
The odds.
The guards know the orc. Then they find Opal looking like him, arrest her, throw her in the holes under Castle Never. Even though they know she's a changer, they still blame her. Easy work for them. That's a lot of the usual suspect in Neverwinter. Pockets of gold.
Yes, you're gonna have to go to the jail. Talk to them.
Hey, you can send messages, right?
I totally can.
Oh my
What were
gosh.
you thinking?
Letting Omen know his person's in jail under suspicion of murder.
Don't drink and send messages, kid. Kids. Okay. Wait, what time of day is it? It's not like dead of night, is it?
Not dead of night, no. It's probably late afternoon.
Okay,
Late, verging on evening.
okay. I just don't want to hit him up midnight, wake him up in the middle of his sleep, really piss him off.
Who knows what time zone you're in, right?
Who knows?
Okay. I pull out my fine copper wire. Well, this. Okay, so this worked last time. Seemed pretty to the point. Kind of wave it in the air.
So you're doing this in the middle of the bar?
Huh?
You're doing this at the bar?
Yeah, I mean, is anybody like paying attention to me? Like, well,
Make an insight check.
Let's do another. Let's do an insight check.
No, you don't have your shield out.
Damn.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a big fat 13.
No, you don't see anybody paying attention to it.
Nice. Seems as though Opal
You're up to 4.
Descartes
5.
was sent to jail on the suspicion of murder.
Okay. Anything else? Or is that it?
What else should I tell him?
Help.
And there it went.
What else
You got
should I
3
tell?
more words.
Help.
Please send help.
You are the help. And that's all you get.
He said, we are the help. That's it.
But
All
we
he
were just
responded.
in here to give her a message, and if she's in jail, I mean, we can go to jail and tell her.
Yeah.
Job done.
We could
Great
send
idea.
her a message right here.
Totally.
Theoretically, we could.
Just
I'm just
go.
saying, he just told us to come give her a message.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know what we're supposed to help with. The
That's-
job
that's-
wasn't getting her out of jail or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was getting the item from her.
Morgan was just repeating what you remembered.
Let's go pay a visit then.
Let's go talk to her.
Okay.
Okay, as you leave the bar, a petite human wearing a nicely tailored suit and slick flat gray hair, although she only looks around 30, steps out in front of you with 5 burly looking peeps.
Here
I don't think I
killing
trust you.
again.
You don't look trustworthy.
Oh great, that's not what I was going for. How do you know Opal?
Never met her.
I just said you don't look trustworthy.
Who's Opal working for and where did she hide her treasure?
What? She's looking right at like all of
you
us.
know what?
Yeah.
It's right.
Y'all are blocking. Take them on. Roll initiative.
Don't you
right.
be touching me.
Whenever she waves her hand at us, Jason looks down at his hands and he goes, "Oh no."
Oh no.
I wish I had a third level 3 spell slot to describe in detail how much shit we are in right now. Wouldn't be a session if we didn't fight them. So.
Nope.
God.
Jason's like, not again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he's like still like, man, this wasn't good last time. Everyone hates me now.
They're gonna feel our wrath. They wanna mess with us, they're gonna hurt.
I like that one.
Huh?
Black with the red.
This one right here.
No, the one that's literally in your thing right now.
Oh, there he is. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah. I couldn't see it because it's
Makes
like
sense, makes
that
sense.
to me.
Okay.
Oh, I've got it right here in my pocket.
Okay, who has above a 20? Nobody?
No.
Okay.
15 to 20.
Rebecca?
Hold on, I've got above 20.
No, because Jeremy.
Oh.
Rebecca?
I thought you were like, Rebecca, who has above a 20?
I'll start adjusting the pens for you.
Okay, 15 to 20?
19.
Woohoo! Alright, okay,
12.
10 to 15? Wow, guys, wow.
Again?
Oh wait, 10. Sorry, 10
Oh.
to 15. 10.
That answers all my questions, so.
There we go.
I had a
Mortimer's bringing up the
6.
last.
Alright. Oh man. Again? Ugh.
Okay, so the woman in front of you pulls out a short sword, and she goes in, and you flipped her off, so of course she's going for you.
I feel like he should have a higher initiative just because he started the fight. I feel like.
He wasn't ready for it. His tongue's out, his fingers up.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was ready for it.
he's going, ah!
How was he not ready for it? He just started the fight. She wasn't ready.
He's used to people finding that more intimidating. Back when he was bigger.
Back when he was
Scalier.
bigger and scalier.
Yeah, they didn't screw with the bigger one.
So the first attack,
No, they
you're
don't
going
wanna
to take
screw with
8
him now.
piercing, and the second attack you're going to take 5 piercing. And then the second, or one of the guys behind her is going to come up and, let's see, he's going to go for the turtle.
Why?
Because why not? Who, he says? And he's going to bring his scimitar out and try to hit you.
I don't have my shield up yet, I guess.
I don't think it hits anyways. Let me double check. Oh, I closed you. Why did I close you? load. Oh, it does hit. Okay. That's gonna be 5 slashing, and then it's Rail's turn.
Who's closest to me?
Probably the one in front of Mortimer.
Okay, then I'll stand up from my seat.
Y'all are outside.
Okay, then I'll touch her. Inflict wounds. 2nd level. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Does in fact hit.
4d10. Can't speak. So wrong die. 17. 25 damage. Necrotic.
Gross.
That's pretty gross.
You'd really touch my friend.
Bringing us to 3 and 4, who's gonna swarm this slimy person that just touched their boss. One of those will hit. Launch. 4. No, 2 slashing damage. Bringing us to Gra, who has one on him.
I'll go ahead and attack that guy with my warhammer. Action. I'm gonna go two-handed for this fight. Oh shit! Let's get this out of the way. 17 plus 5 is a 22. Are you? Nice. 11 points.
He goes down. These are non-lethal.
Non.
Brings us to...
War Priest ability. I'm gonna move and try and get somebody that's on Jason or something.
Nobody's on Jason yet.
No, somebody on Rail then.
Okay.
The main chick.
The main person's on Mortimer.
Oh my god. Where is everybody? Okay, main chick. I'm gonna attack. Go ahead and attack her.
Okay.
Dude. That is another 22.
Okay.
9 points.
She goes down.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Brings us to... Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if these guys stay up.
Mess with the turtle, you get the hurdle.
You don't mess with our friends.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, so 5 and 6 are gonna move on Robin.
Oh no.
Crits.
Ah, why?
They don't hit that hard.
I should have kept Thunderwave. Just.
Boom.
11 slashing damage on Gra,
Are we?
and then it's Jason's turn.
I'm going to draw a rapier and dagger and hit the closest one.
Okay.
First one is 19 plus 6, 25
Okay, that'll hit.
for 9 damage.
Okay.
And the second is a 15 to hit, flat roll, for 4 damage.
Goes down.
Non-lethal.
Okay, Mortimer.
One left?
There's still 3 left.
Oh, okay.
And they're all on Gra. No, one's on Rail, 2 are on Gra. Sorry.
I'll go after one of them on Crawl.
Okay.
He's got 2. 9.
9 will not hit.
That was 2 2s. On advantage, by the way. 18.
That'll hit.
Nice.
9 damage.
Okay. Bringing us back to Rail, who has one in melee range.
I'm gonna draw my dagger.
Okay.
Because I don't want to really kill them.
You did inflict wounds. I was like, please, please don't kill him. But you can't really say anything.
9 to hit.
That will not hit.
And
What you gotta look out for is
It's me this
like this.
The current one you have to look out for.
Okay,
That was your dagger?
yeah. I think I'm good. There's no bonus actions that I need to do.
Okay. That one's gonna hit you right back. For 4 damage. Bringing us to Grawl.
You're making it sting. Stop hitting me.
He looks at you like, are you stupid?
Uh, okay, yeah, same thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Attack, Warhammer. Ooh. I better use my Channel Divinity for that one. Does a 12 plus. Why am I dyslexic? 12 plus 4, 16? 16 hit?
Yes.
9 points.
Which one were you hitting? The one that hadn't been hit or the one that was hit?
The one that was hit.
Okay, he goes down.
Yay. And then Ward Priest ability one more time.
Okay.
This
How
is.
many more does you have left?
I should have only used
You used one, but how many
one.
do you have?
I have 3.
Okay.
Oh goddamn. 11. To hit.
11 will not hit.
Okay.
Brings us to
2 Ward
5 and
Priests.
6. You're gonna attack Mortimer and Grawl respectively. They have advantage to hit you, Mortimer. Have a hit. And Grawl will not bring. Wait.
I don't have my shield out.
No, it still doesn't. Okay.
Okay.
Mortimer, you're not raging, right?
Uh-uh.
So just 2 slashing damage. Bringing us to Jason. 2 are up. 1 on Mortimer, 1 on Grawl. Both on Grawl, actually.
Oh, whichever one's closest to me again.
Please
Okay.
don't kill him.
And it's going to be a 19 to hit, and for the offhand I don't add anything, so just a 6, so it'll miss.
That one's, yeah.
And that's going to be 9 damage.
Okay. Brings us to Mortimer.
Ooh, 18 plus 7 will hit, I'm sure.
You hitting the one that's already been hit, or the other one?
Yeah, the one I was already hitting.
Oh no, that Grawl already killed that one, but the one that Jason just hit, or the one that hasn't been hit?
Then there's only 1 on him still, right? Because I ran over there when there was 2 on him, and I attacked one of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, I messed up. I moved rails then. Sorry. I took the wrong one off.
Okay. So the only one that's left on Grom?
Right.
Okay. So 6 damage
Okay.
with that attack.
Second attack.
Oh, that wasn't good that I was using.
I want to eat this one. It looks like candy. It looks like a Jolly Rancher.
Right?
30, 20. 5 damage. I just jump on his back and I'm like, bang, bang!
Okay.
Knock him out.
That was Mortimer. To Rail, you've got one on you.
Okay, I'm going to dagger. That does not hit. A 3 does not hit.
And he's gonna hit you.
Oh, wait. I'm going to use my reaction to warding flare. When you're attacked by a creature that can be blinded within 30 feet that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. I have 2 of it.
What is that?
It's a light cleric ability.
Okay. When you attack a creature.
Oh.
No, when you're attacked by a creature.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You can use your action to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay.
I should have used that when the damn dragon attacked me, but I was too ignorant.
Plus 3 is a 10, so no. He misses. He's like, and then it's Scott's turn. There's only one left.
Yes! Natural 20.
I got a little excited.
Okay.
It's nice.
Ah. Oh, yeah. So that's 20 points.
You super kill him.
I hope not.
No, you did. You only had 3 hit points.
I hope
Thanks,
I,
Maxie's.
I super knock him unconscious.
You super killed him at max health, so.
Oh, God.
Alright, y'all are out of initiative, and they lie unconscious at your feet.
What do y'all say? String him up?
Yep.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
loot 'em.
check the pockets of the one with the white hair that I flipped off.
You can find a rolled up piece of paper, because I know you can read. And she has a short sword. And that's it for her.
Can I check the pockets of the one that was smacking me?
Sure. You can get
Cheese.
1 gold.
Yay, that's better than nothing.
I found words.
Oh, boy. How do you always find all the words?
It's a skill.
It is a spell scroll.
Oh. Interesting.
Who do
I
you
wait.
want?
He's holding it out, and
Yeah.
everybody's like, no, you.
I guess I'll take it and keep it on.
Alright, let me add that.
I hold up both of my gloved hands.
I take it, it's a cursed
Jasmine.
scroll of fireballs and just nuke me and the whole tavern.
Let's see.
I would have failed if it was really good. Wish that was-
Put that in your equipment.
I would like to
What
go
was Jason doing?
Oh.
Nothing? Just
No,
standing there victorious?
I was putting up my dagger and rapier, and I don't want to get hit by the law after
Okay.
all this.
No.
Yeah.
Good.
run inside real fast, order another ale,
Okay.
and tell the bartender, "Oh, I'll be right back," and run outside with the ale.
He's okay.
There's no guards, right?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna pour some ale on all their faces.
Did you tie him up? No, you did not.
No, I didn't. No.
There we go.
I'm not trying to, like- There.
And the one with the white hair is gonna try to bite you. That's a hit.
Damn.
Her teeth are sharp.
I know.
You're gonna take 3 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution save.
Wow.
And she's gonna try to scramble away.
Damn it. Oh. My God. 4.
So you're like, ow!
Crap.
And she's scurrying off down the alleyway.
Long strider?
Okay. And what are you doing?
Chasing her.
You're just following her. Cool. You follow her. She's going around alleys. As you turn one corner, though, she's disappeared from view.
I'll set the cup down and start tying the other guys up.
Okay. They're gonna fight you off since they're awake now.
God.
So I'll have you make survivals at disadvantage 5 times.
Survival at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
5 times.
Mortimer's just sitting back watching this mess on the show.
Well, I didn't realize this was basically cure wounds. No wonder I like this shit so much. So one of them is a natural 1. Maybe not that.
That guy
nice.
gets away.
12. What's my survival again? 6. So 13.
Okay.
19.
Mm-hmm. You're doing them all with disadvantage, right?
All with disadvantage.
Okay. Sure.
But I have a +6. So 15.
Okay. You do get the one more. Sorry. Right?
I think so. 12.
Okay. You get all the other 4 tied up, and they're just like, ugh. And but one has escaped, and so has the leader.
Can I roll investigation and try and see where she went?
You don't see her anywhere.
See if she left a trail. Something
That would be survival.
or survival. Okay. Well, that's better. 19.
You see where her boot prints stop, but they don't continue.
I want to check to see if there's anything that she could have gotten up onto.
No?
So it's like she opened wings and went up.
Or
You're not there.
I'm gonna go get a soda now. Because it's gonna take everything not to.
Watch the card.
Some kind of.
Jason and Mortimer are just watching this mess.
Yeah, just
fight.
waiting. See what's gonna happen.
Well, that was exciting.
It still is pretty exciting right now. I don't know what's gonna come of this.
Watching Gra tie up the people and they try to keep biting at her.
As they bite at him.
Yeah. One guy goes, "No, Mommy, I don't want to wake up."
I call for the guards.
I'll head back.
Guards! Guards! You hear Gra say.
I don't yell like that.
Yes, you do.
It's much manlier.
Nah.
God, you're so mean to me.
You asked for it.
I head back to the group,
Okay.
defeated.
But
at
you
least
hear
I know the
Gra yelling,
exact
"Guards!
direction."
Guards!" But nobody seems to be coming.
Huh. Guess they'll just stay tied up then.
Full dragon bind.
Seems like a personal problem. I'll go take the mug inside.
What was all that mess about?
Sorry. I just need some fresh air.
I meant the screaming.
Oh. I have Tourette's. And I walk out.
So,
I followed her, but then
To
she
the prison.
disappeared.
I think that's her next bet.
Was she invisible?
Not that I could see, because
I mean, you wouldn't see her if she was invisible. It would just be footprints, and then it would just be stop, and then they'd just be standing there.
I moved around the footprints, but I didn't feel anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm figuring that she took off
I wonder what she wanted.
to bite you.
Yeah, no kidding.
what'd you say?
I wonder what she wanted.
To
Why
know
she
about
attacked us?
Opal, and where's Opal's treasure?
Yeah.
Said that before I told her it's right here.
Ah.
And flipped her off.
What a lovely day in Neverwinter. Let's go to the jail cells.
Who knows how to get there?
Everybody,
can ask.
everybody should know by now.
Oh.
Well,
I guess we could just talk to a random.
I've lived around here, so
What?
So I'll have you make a history check, sir.
this is. I've lived in the area.
Oh,
Never wondered.
interesting.
That's kind. History. 14 on the die.
With a 14, you know that Castle Never was the historical seat of rulers in Neverwinter. The eruption of Mount Hopnell and various taxing years since have reduced the structure to rubble. However, Lord Neverember has made rebuilding the castle his top priority. Much of the city's steep tax income goes to rebuilding efforts. And Neverwinter's worst offenders, murderers, traitors, and tax cheats, are imprisoned beneath the ruins of Castle Never. Locals call this prison the Holes. Trying to free someone from the holes is a good way to end up in the holes.
So we cannot let them out.
We don't have to let him out.
We just need to talk to them.
Right.
So we'll head to the police. So I guess we're heading over there to go talk to them.
Okay.
I'm sure you tell all of us.
So the main level of Castle Never, it's being rebuilt. So you see bricklayers, stonemasons, and other people, skilled laborers coming, going in and out. And you see 7 guards outside the entrances. And you go, what's your business here? And they do not look friendly.
Oh! Is there any chance that we could speak with one of the prisoners?
Friends and family of the prisoner are allowed in the halls to bring the condemned a last meal only the day before the execution.
Oh, that's terrible. You got any other plans?
Well, we are here from an agency that she has worked for to get information.
Mortimer's walking away.
So you're not even friends or family. You need to leave.
Who said we weren't family?
You just said you work for an agency that she works
Yes.
for.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
want to
leave.
wind up in the hole?
I'm gone.
No.
Oh gosh.
You want to go get some more ale before we hit the road? I don't think we're getting anything. Unless... I look around to see if anybody's... Unless you want to use disguise self.
I
And then
can.
dress as a guard and then
Ooh.
infiltrate the holes. All you gotta do is ask her a couple...
Yeah.
Give her the message and let her know.
I don't know a lot about this town though, and you know, the guard thing would not last under any sort of scrutiny. You know, like literally moment 1, who are you? Why are you here? Then we don't know you, and I'm like, just a regular guard, man.
Just trying to do my shift, man.
Just here to work. I heard someone called in sick. Yeah, I don't know about the guard thing. I can disguise self, but I don't know if guard. I could be a member of her family. I can lie easier about that. But that would only work the day before she was.
I wonder when she's being executed then. Oh well.
We should probably tell. What was his name? Damn it! The guy that sent us over here. That we're been able to get to her.
That's what I was trying to say, but you made him ask for help, and he said, "We are the help." So we've already talked to him.
And we could wait another 8 hours, but it's a pretty long time just to send another message.
When we had that encounter with the guard, did we find out when that would be for her? Okay.
Nobody asked the name of the schedule for the execution.
Well, we have somebody that's very good at persuading.
That's true. But I just feel like they're not going to be very excited about talking to us again after that first time. We can wait. Just go say, "Hey, let me in." Believe me, I know what I'm doing. We can go from there. I'm pretty persuasive. But I could dress up, be her attorney. You know, legal help here to speak with her.
I don't think that would work.
No.
I don't think they'd care, but they might.
You don't have the
I'm pretty
paperwork for it.
Nope.
And they did said friends and family only.
I don't think the auditor thing would work again.
Auditing the prison.
Excuse me.
Health and welfare check.
And just to check, this, you did say this was just a prison, not like a death row. Mortimer's literally asking.
It's a prison where they put all the delinquents and murderers and thieves.
So just criminals in general? That's what I was trying to find out.
Yeah, you're not too familiar. You know bad people go there, but that's all you know.
Yeah. So we'd have to ask around.
But we know that the person that she was assuming to be
And as y'all are saying that, Mortimer's dusting himself off. He takes his bag off,
had actually killed
puts it on the
somebody.
ground, and he runs back to the guard and punches him in the face.
Ooh.
So there's 7 guards. So I need you to roll to hit first.
I'm like, no! No!
Just gonna go in an alley and cast Tiny Hut. Just
We're sitting here being
wait
diplomatic.
for this all to go away.
He's like, Leroy!
18.
That'll hit.
Oh wait, I don't even roll a d4, it's just my strength modifier plus 1. I do 4 damage.
You're gonna get dogpiled by
Yeah, after that he literally does not resist or anything.
They just pick up one leg at a time and then one arm.
Should we just go in after?
I think this is his plan. I'm gonna put all of my things into my bag of holding.
Does
And I'm just gonna walk up behind that group.
Does anybody pick up my bag, by the way?
I'm standing by it. So I'll pick
I
it up.
can't be holding 2 bags of holding. Because they'll really pay attention to me. But I'm just gonna walk up after everything I have, weapons and all is in that bag, and I'm just gonna go up to one of the guards. I'm just gonna... And it's gonna do no damage. It literally can't because I have a -1 to
dogpiling me
strength.
right now. You're just like, hey.
Yeah, I just go behind when I grab him by the back of his arm and I just kind of give him a good pah, just enough he knows.
Hey.
Let him go. He's drunk.
19, and I literally can't do damage with unarmed strikes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It even shows me under my actions right there. Unarmed strike. I have a plus to hit, but afterward, minus, nothing.
That's
Nothing.
awesome.
Like, can't hurt them.
That's awesome.
A child could beat me to death if we were fists only.
just standing there with my mouth open, like, what the hell is happening?
I don't know.
What actually killed Jason? The weight of the armor on top of him after this.
Big dog pile.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. This is not good.
There's a lot happening.
We should probably wait outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting up.
So from the first round of attacks against you, you take 58 damage. Warmer.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. And then Jason.
And look back and go.
Remember me?
I wish I could squirrel away some copper.
Oh, I can have so many prison tattoos.
I'm just glad this. I just didn't want you to have to go in there because we've made you go to prison too many times, and it just isn't right. So somebody's got to go in.
I'm just thinking of like, I've already been there several times.
Yeah.
And I'm just in disbelief.
22.
So what I'm
On
thinking is,
Jason.
I
As
too.
only 4 of the guards attack him, while the other 3 are dragging Mortimer's unconscious body in.
I think what we should do is get a room
While
here.
Gra and Rhea look on in horror and disbelief.
Let's get a room here in town, right? Get all the stuff, put it in there. Buy it out for a couple days or something like that. See if they come out. If they don't, then we'll be able to check up on them. Hopefully they just get passed off as drunk. It's not like they killed anybody, so.
Give me some time.
That's fair.
Exactly that.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. I didn't know Inflict Wounds was only verbal and cinematic.
Really? Cool.
Very few of my spells
So
actually.
are y'all
have-
just standing there, or are y'all beating feet?
Picking up their stuff, whatever they left behind, and
Well, mind you, we had already started walking away before I turned
Yeah.
around and ran back.
Yeah. But like, are y'all just standing there, or what's happening?
We're heading off after picking up all the stuff
Yeah.
they left.
I was making a plan with Rail that we should find a room in town, like a hotel or maybe a tavern or something like that that has a room.
Mm-hmm.
And rent the room for a few days.
Yeah. Stay there for a few days until the guys come back out, or if not, what do we need to do to check on them?
Okay.
You should probably try and message Mortimer whenever. we
Whenever I
a
get my
chance.
slots back. Yeah.
When we get a chance.
Might be a little while
No,
though.
that's good because it'll probably be a while before Mortimer can respond.
Just little birds.
I'm pretty used to this feeling. Oh, fine. The deepest sleep.
Finally, some sleep.
You can find a number of shady inns in the area, or nicer inns, whichever.
Maybe something a little nicer.
And
Less shady.
you two will eventually wake up in some jail cells, crowded with other hoodlums. And
So we're in the same cell also?
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah, y'all are kind of crowded in there with 5 other people. Or
I wake up and start looking around. He followed me?
Didn't seem like a good idea to go solo into prison. It changes Graw every time.
Alright, fair, but I knew it was gonna hurt. I didn't expect you to volunteer for that pain.
Pretty used to it. Happens more often than you think.
I start looking around for an orc.
Let's see. Let's see what we got.
surprise on me is the girls from the people I killed. They were so upset they went to this city and like have been trashing people, breaking things, got sent to jail, and then they see me thrown in.
Finally.
Another half. There's
You ruined
another
my
halfling. A dwarf. A dragonborn. Another dwarf. And two halflings, two dwarfs, and a dragonborn. Or the cells with you.
Not seeing an
No orcs.
orc. They said orc or half orc.
You said orc, but
Yeah, but I mean they had
neither.
they had told us that she was in the form of a.
Oh, she was in the form of an orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was right.
Mhm.
Ah, see, I remember things.
Mhm.
Mortimer remembers nothing.
I'm gonna look at the halflings and be like, in halfling, what are you in for?
So I started looking at the whole like cell, and I'm like, man, this is a rather large hen house. Out loud.
The halflings are like, they give you this look. And he goes, what are you in for, pretty boy?
Ooh, pretty boy.
Nothing that I actually earned. Never get in trouble when I earn it. I'm just gonna walk away from them. They don't seem to know much.
There's not far to go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna like,
Small cell.
I'm a bard, I gotta perform it.
You don't get any response.
Not even like a glance from anybody.
You get like
Like,
confused
Looks-
looks, but
okay.
that's about it.
I go up to the door and I start looking.
There's a guard standing outside.
Can I see any other kind of cells?
You're in a kind of a stone building.
Uh-huh.
This just has a desk and a door, and that's it.
So it's basically a stone room with a desk for processing and then a cell.
Small area.
Mortimer looks at you and he's kind of like, gotta go deeper.
Want us to get into worse trouble?
Huh?
You want us to get into worse trouble?
I'm gonna look at what do these guys got on them. Does anyone, like, there's no, like, little monocles, no one's wearing glasses, no one has any...
In fact, none of y'all have y'all's gear. Y'all barely have the clothes you're wearing.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, like,
didn't have my
clothing
gear to
wise.
begin with. I dropped
Right.
my bag.
Like everything. Like your 700 daggers are missing.
I literally ran up there with just the clothes on my back.
Yeah, no. I'm not looking for, like, items. I'm looking for, like, you know,
Oh, I know-
components,
I know
like
you
little bits
are.
of glass or a piece of metal here and there.
I
like,
know you are, but I'm just telling her. I ran up there with just the clothes on my bag.
Yeah, no, everybody seems to be stripped of anything that could be used as a weapon or
I'm gonna look up at the guard, like, through the bars, check him out.
How hard do these criminals look?
They look slimy, but not.
They're more sleazy
Murderers,
than
yeah.
Like they get into trouble, but they're not
They're not the hardest. of the
cold-blooded
hard.
murderers. Yeah. And they would keep the murderers.
I mean, if you want us, you want this to get shady quick, I can make it happen.
No, I was hoping for just like an encounter. I go sit in the corner.
Anything, Jason? You good? You're gonna sit down too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
How much time has passed?
It's been about 10 hours. It's dead middle of the night. Or mid-morning, I guess. It's like 2 in the morning. I guess it'd be 5 in the morning, actually. What, girl?
Oh, never mind. Because sending is only a one-way message. It's two-way? Oh. No, it's just...
Okay. So eventually you two wake up.
Oh, I see.
I just would go and get something for breakfast and see where Graw is.
A human is thrown in the cell with y'all.
Wondering, like, I vaguely remember assaulting. Is that what I'm here for, right?
Are you talking to the guard? Shut up, it's criminal.
How long am I in here for?
Until you're sentenced.
Okay.
I wonder if they have any good bagels in town. I'm
The
hungry.
juxtapost.
I know, just it's late and I'm getting the midnight munchies.
It's morning.
It's morning. Hungry.
So hungry you don't even know what time it is.
I know.
Right, yeah.
Maybe with some food in my stomach, I'll be able to come up with a plan.
And I'll go with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go to the bakery, find a bakery, and so go get
And a
some,
pastier.
hang out, get to eat, put some food in my stomach,
Okay.
do like I do.
You do as you do.
Too bad I'm not familiar with that Opal chick.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd be able to just message her.
Maybe you should message him and see what he thinks.
Message her.
The guy who sent us here.
Oh, Omen?
I mean, we're unable to talk to her since she's in the prison for murder.
Yeah, but we gotta get this down to 25 words. A lot happened last night.
How do we get Opal out of jail?
At this point, I think Grawl's more worried about his friend getting out of jail than Opal.
True.
Say, Opal, Mortimer, Jason in jail.
The list keeps growing every time you send. This is gonna be awful.
He's gonna be like, oh my god, send reinforcements now! He's gonna start freaking out. But there's no light way to put it. Mortimer, Jason, Opal in jail.
1 for murder, 2 for delinquency.
And then what? He's just gonna be like, okay.
How do we get him out?
That's what you're here to figure out.
I think what I should try and do is see if I can contact Mortimer.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Because, wait, do I know if... Oh, no, I don't know if you can speak with animals. Have I
Yeah,
seen-
I've done it.
Okay. I think you've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
In the very beginning. Let's just say, theoretically, he's in a cell. With Jason.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not in the same cell as Opal.
Mm-hmm.
But they are within the same confines. What if he uses speak with animals on a mouse? I mean...
I guess it could work.
I just feel like they're men with plans, you know, and I really don't want to mess up what they're doing. So it's just,
Yeah.
I really don't want to mess
Though,
anything up.
how much can they do with all of their stuff with us?
Well, he's
Slash all of his equipment that he had on him still.
his gear was just taken from him.
I'm sure.
I'll have my
The
stuff.
bag. I put all my stuff in that was on my person in the bag. So.
So I'm saying that they have
Yeah.
that bag now. Or your loot case.
Yeah.
Brad, you're feeling pretty bad right now.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I get this weird feeling in my stomach that I should cast a level 2 lesser
Moon curse.
restoration on myself.
Just this feeling.
Just a weird feeling. Maybe it
Are
was
you
the bagels.
sure you don't need to go somewhere to check that out?
Could just be the bagels.
No, he thinks it's just a level 2 restoration. We'll be fine. Hmm.
Last time that happened in Warner, was really close. You got bit by something too.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I don't think you were there for that though. When we
The
got
were-rat?
fixed. The were-rat didn't do anything to me.
And what was? We were all there fighting at the Oni portal.
That was a were-bat.
Where?
But
bad.
we felt bad and he took us to the thing. We just interacted with him. It was literally, I felt bad. Hey, I don't feel so good, and he took us to this temple and we came back fine.
Then it was me. Yeah, it was me because I felt bad and I went and then I died. That's what I'm
That's
talking
what happened. Yeah,
I
that's
what
was
I'm
dead, duh.
Just in case.
So,
Just to calm your mind and mine, I'll go ahead and cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay.
I'd like to try and, like, maybe end a disease.
Okay.
Because it's probably a disease.
You don't feel any different after casting it.
Oof. Oh, that is not good. No disease? What if I die?
it was just bad,
Suddenly his mortality hits.
it was just bad bagels, man. Just you just have the shits.
Maybe I should go get checked out. What if there was a chapel nearby?
Maybe.
Maybe they have bagels.
In a huge city.
Yeah.
Free healthcare in prison.
For what?
Free healthcare in prison.
Just saying.
In that prison, though,
I don't think so.
I start walking towards what might be a chapel around the area.
And I'll follow him.
There's a major temple in Neverwinter called the Hall of Knowledge.
Awesome.
Inside you're greeted by Grand Scribe Spivy Lathenson.
Grand Scribe
Spivy Lathenson.
Lavenson.
And he is old as fuck. And he has trouble breathing. And he goes, "What do you want?"
I've got this weird feeling, right? I got bit by this lady last night. It was nasty. We got in a fight after the bar, and she bit me, and now I used Lesser Restoration on myself, and I tried to, help myself, but it didn't seem to work. I don't feel any different. I was wondering if maybe you could tell me what was wrong with me.
I don't work for free, Sonny.
I'm fully aware. Just any, like a
A
diet.
donation to the church
Okay,
would surely help.
please stop breathing on me like that. I have.
Do not talk to me! And spittle is just flying like that.
Okay, alright, go ahead. I've got some gold coins here.
I think 50 would be appropriate.
You're right, 15. Here you go.
50.
50? That's highway robbery.
Get out!
Wait, oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my
And
god.
all the acolytes and everything are just looking at you and him in terror. And they're like, you should go. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, thanks. Alright.
put it out.
What about 51? As the door closes. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
I knock on the door again.
Go away, we're closed.
Please let me in.
Super closed.
I'll be a good cleric.
Make persuasion with disadvantage because they're terrified.
How's the human look?
Greasy, drunk. And he goes, "Hey there, gorgeous. How you doing?"
Yeah.
You talk and he's like, "Ugh. My apologies. I thought you were a lady."
uh, 9.
You're not let back in.
Shit.
Oh gosh.
Or we're like, I don't think you're gonna survive down here.
Hmm?
I don't think you're gonna survive down
Are there any other
I
temples
still
that
want
we
to
could go
hit
to?
here.
Or no?
You don't have any of your stuff. How are you gonna cast
Oh,
spells?
I still have
That's
some
gonna be
stuff.
the major temple here. It's also a place of,
That's what I'm saying. If you need us to get in
you could
deeper.
find like little shrines
it.
that aren't occupied. They're just like there for worship, but no acolytes or anything.
So no way to help them.
I'd like to use Lesser Restoration again. And try and cure a condition instead of a disease.
Conditions are
Blinded,
blinded, charm,
definitely.
deafened, frightened, grappled. That's not one.
Yep.
Passive, invisible, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, stunned.
Yeah, I was kind of aiming for the poisoned.
Okay.
So we're kind of off in our own little corner, Jason. And Mortimer's like, I think we're just in holding right now. You can do this condition. I was just kind of RP some
you're
stuff
fine.
real quick. I think we're just
So
in
you cast
holding
the
right
spell?
now.
You don't really need it.
And we'll be deeper in once they sentence us, depending on what they sentence us.
Probably
Definitely
won't be
too
too
much.
This seems like a common thing.
Yeah. I'm hoping maybe like a
Not too
week
sure.
or something, which I'm fine with. You know, maybe we'll be able to run into her.
I
at some
tried
point.
cure disease, and I tried cure condition.
Don't
Anything
see-
goes bad.
I
I'm
think,
sure it's not
so
a
I think
curse.
at this point we just need to wait for sentencing.
So let me know if anything goes bad. I still have a few things.
Okay.
I mean, it could be a curse.
We've had a few thrown around us.
Yeah, but I'd need a long rest in order to cast Remove Curse. I can do Remove Curse, it's just not right now.
We'll take a long rest.
I have to
You gotta
study
learn.
and learn it and all this other stuff. Pray to my God. Takes a while, you know.
Y'all do y'all. We're just chilling.
I'm gonna send a message to Mortimer real fast.
Okay.
We're in level 3 spell slot. Hold on, wait, before you start, and don't count those words, stop. You're up to 11. Okay,
I just imagine more again.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
it's just like 18
Okay,
sighs before he says something.
Okay.
Like,
Stop counting!
Do you know how to remove curses?
Yeah.
That's what y'all are saying, right?
If you speak with animals, see if there are any mice down there, and find Opal. Also, I'm sick. To my stomach. From the bagels.
From the It cuts
Yeah.
off.
I can't remember. Do I reply? to
You
something?
can respond.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
Also 25 words.
Okay, working on it. Maybe take a shit.
8 words. That's it. Yeah.
Mortimer's a simple man.
I'm thinking to myself, I was kind of thinking it.
Do I see any rats down here?
Let's find it. No.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn. I guess I'll have to spend some time learning remove curse real fast.
By the way, out of game, if there was, Mortimer was literally going to cast Speak with Animals and say, are there any mice down here? Because he said, if you can talk to animals, find some mice.
Yeah, if there were rats, he was going to ask about mice.
Yeah, I was like, are there any mice down here?
Well, there's no mice. They're looking at all these rats.
Well, I did what he asked.
Oh, damn.
Now, let's finish the other part. We're going to find Opal.
What a waste of 11 words.
About noon, the guards come into the cells and they handcuff everybody to a chain. Alright, time for sentencing. And you're led to, kind of looks like a throne room. And you see somebody who looks like an older version of Reiner sitting on the throne. And he goes, alright, time for sentencing. First up, let's see.
You said an older Rainer?
Mm-hmm. Slightly darker hair.
Does Rainer have a brother?
I really don't think so.
Okay.
But I'd know. Because we knew each other as children.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why he was leaning back and asking you.
John doesn't think so, though.
Oh my god, pick me!
That's what I'm saying though, is Jason would know.
Mm-hmm.
And Jason doesn't remember there being a brother. Okay.
Not unless she tells me. We didn't go into Rainier much.
First up, Ihari's Capafox. One of the halflings is brought up. Arrested for... Okay, yes, thievery. Let's see. I'll sentence you to banishment from the city. If you are caught returned, you will be sent to the holes. Next. Let's see. Anhorn, Mr. Rath. One of the doors is sent up. Tax evasion. A serious crime. To the holes with him. Next up. Luminous Baradan. The next halfling. Petty theft. 1 work week. Hard labor. Finistra Iran. I can't pronounce these Roman names. Iranhafa. Drunk and disorderly. 2 days hard labor.
They don't give me hard labor.
You get a +2 to your strength if you do.
Dang it.
Okay.
Now when the guards asked your names, what would y'all have given them?
I would have said Mortimer.
I would have said Rail.
That's the first name that would have come to my mind.
Oh my god!
Because I was like, who do we know that's not me? Oh, Rail!
Oh my god!
Mortimer, no family name. Attacking guards. That is a very serious crime. Though not perhaps holes serious. I will. 4 work weeks hard labor.
It was definitely Hold's worth. Yeah. Huh?
If you insist. To the holes. You're execution will be 2 days hence. Next up is Rail. No family name. Also in on the... Okay, Holes. Execution 2 days hence.
Ooh, what happened to me doing the, labor
The
camp?
four
I never
weeks of
complained.
Before Martin talked you in this.
Oh, God.
And finally, and you were let off.
And I do it again, too.
Somebody silenced him, and you're punched in the face by one of the guards.
I'm funny, man. I'm not so pretty now. Now I fit in better.
For 7 damage.
God.
It's harder than I'll ever be able to punch.
Anything is harder than you'll ever be able to.
Well, unless you take some levels in monk.
Yeah, that's what you never know.
So you are escorted to a deeper part of the castle. And you go down, down, down into the darkness. And it gets damp and moist. It seems like a lot of this is natural hewn stone. And Mortimer, you're thrown into one jail cell by yourself. And Jason, you're taken further in.
Further in. You're the more dangerous one.
And
Murder.
you're thrown into a different jail cell, much further away. And it's fairly quiet except for some sobbing. You see a family of halflings outside one jail cell taking somebody a meal, a last meal as it were. And guards patrol up and down. What are you two doing?
Spending a long rest to maybe learn to remove curse.
Are you stressed now?
No, I'm good. I mean, whatever happens, happens. I got one.
This is what you get for following Mortimer.
Oh my god.
And while he's doing a long rest, I'm just gonna walk around Neverwinter, just around the streets.
With your long rest, will take you into the next day. Draw if you want to do that.
May as well. It might be worth it.
Okay. What are you doing, girl?
I'm just going around the city, just walking around.
Just walking around, not talking to anybody.
Yeah, just getting the gist of the area.
Just walking around, like, there's a building, there's a building.
Oh god.
I've kind of taken notes on where everything is.
Okay, let's take a 5-minute break. Come back.
Oh wow. Well, this is not ending very well for.
like I think I know what's wrong with me, but I'm like, curse is not gonna do it.
Mortimer is not afraid of death right now.
Oh my god.
What about for Jason?
I know. He didn't expect Jason to be thrown in, lumped in with him though. That's where it turned on him.
Do you know who the guy that looks like Rainier is? Just curious.
His father?
The one that was exiled for embezzlement.
You think so?
He's a judge
Oh, yeah.
now.
That's what I was like, bing, no, don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The metagaming pigeon says.
I burned another level 3 spell slot to tell him.
That's his turn.
From like 20 sessions ago. Hey,
Yeah.
remember that time that he told us about his dimension?
I'm really surprised that John didn't catch that.
And it was perfect too, because it was like perfectly in
I
character.
gave John the chance. I was like, is that his brother?
It was perfectly in character. I don't think he has a brother. They just kept going back and forth. That was great RP.
I'm really surprised he didn't catch
That was so fun. That was very fun.
Might have given me attention,
I'm sure if you tell John now, he's gonna kick himself.
Oh yeah. He's
Bring
gonna
me
be
more
so
drinks.
upset. Yeah.
Will you bring me 2?
2?
Dos Equis.
Yes, please.
Two and a vodka.
All this stress we're causing. Oh yeah.
So just burger. Cards. The plan is not to die, but we'll see what happens.
My internal monologue right now.
It's gonna suck if Mortimer's no longer a halfling. Well, you weren't here for it, but I have a insurance policy, remember? If I get executed, Mortimer's gonna be back, reincarnated.
You come back automatically? There you go.
He's put that bottle of blood.
Oh,
I mean, if I would pay for reincarnation and gave them a pile of blood. So all that has to happen is them get back to town, say Mortimer didn't make it, and his mom's gonna go to that church and reincarnate.
If I die, then I can be forgiven.
Then I can be forgiven.
Remember the good Jason before he got you made from the pit. The fucking pits.
Well, we could go and talk to the temple. I would geek out on this. And I can have part of
Like what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you get to the court soon. But I can
All you friend, he can be there.
or you could cut into your hair.
They remember you live. They can do it.
Oh yes. And the tequila lady.
What has happened?
He's a Warforged bard.
Oh God.
Mother, what am I?
I shake my wrist and it turns into a loop.
Why do I feel pain? Delete. Okay.
What is this?
Big horse. Background.
It
Okay.
said never
Never
enter
mentioned.
from below. I was like,
Anyways.
it is.
Sorry, Jessica.
Real. What else do you want to do right now other than map out?
See if there was anything
rumor.
interesting. See if there's anything interesting around.
What's interesting?
Any odd
around?
shops? Shops that are
You're going shopping?
yeah. Just looking around.
There's never been
You remember the good times we had at
That's how we had more friends. Good times.
before they just randomly punch guards.
Nothing.
Yeah, I really don't.
It's kind of like a breaded taste, kind of with like a jellyish, figgy, fruity taste.
Figgy
Do they have any nuts in them?
No.
No,
Not that I know.
Pick and make up.
I picked the
I
ingredients.
don't want him to go to the intergalactic shop.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah. No, I please.
You just have
It's like, well, if everybody else is dying.
Join the party.
We finally got him.
No, in game, Dylan.
He's making hilarious faces.
Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary as far as what you can buy. You can buy most anything from the PhD. You do learn while walking. You hear someone talking about anyone in the holes has already been found to be dead whenever for a high time.
That's a big hit house. That's the plan. We're just trying to figure. We're just kind of winging this as we go.
Not the worst start.
I mean, we found you.
Right? Yeah. Effective. I'm saying what's in
There's this weird bird flying in the dungeon.
Girl passes by as one of the guards. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Just keep on going.
He did find you. That is true.
I go to my doors.
Take the big
I go to my door and I get ready. Oh, so many things. I can still do prestidigitation.
Look out.
I can do Eldritch Blast. Yeah. And Mage Hand. And Healing Word. And yeah, gotta get my hands on something else. I could disguise self, but I mean that's not getting nasty. I'm waiting for a guard with some glasses. All I gotta do is boom, break those glasses with my fancy Eldritch Blast. Take the shards and ice daggers. Death everywhere. There will be only death in you.
Or I'm checking for the guard.
He's
Still kind of
you see
far.
the light from a lantern at his waist moving slowly towards your direction.
I want to say back to Dwarven. Now, yes, Steve.
Keys. And his back's
It's as nasty as Jason's gonna take it. He's rethinking his whole mentality on like
He's like,
escalating forces.
That's not
Now he's like, wait a second. I mean, I murdered them. And now I'm ready to murder the guard.
I don't even dart out and
Okay. So you do see the key to the space. To do this, I'm gonna have 2 checks from you.
okay.
They're going to be a stealth check
Mm-hmm.
and a sleight of hand check.
Here's stealth. Ooh, I can't see it. 15.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was already too late.
If he saw you, it's like, Harry, what are you doing there?
20.
Wow. Wait, natural?
No. Altogether 20. A filthy 20.
Just got excited.
Whoa.
What happens? As he is walking away from the bench there, for a moment it seems like
How long are these walking rounds take? You guys have been around with you. 5 minutes? Oh, hell yeah.
It's
He
5
just,
minutes.
From one end to the other, or? Okay.
and I'm like on the opposite side, like super deep in.
Right.
Okay.
So I'll wait till he passes by you again.
Yeah.
Well, overall, y'all are heading back to the inn, get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take that long rest. Clear and remove curse real quick. Nice. The great thing about clerics is it's osmosis. So I just get a book, I lay it on my face, and just like, and I wake up and I'm like,
It's amazing.
that's every dream every night.
still see the full moon in the sky. The sun's coming up.
Could I maybe do some survival to not die?
Survival to not die. You're not dying, so you're fine.
Excellent.
Good job. Good roll.
I'll just start heading in a random direction.
Okay.
So better to start somewhere than nowhere.
You come upon this park and it's a door. And it looks like fire.
You probably deserve it.
Jason,
All right.
guy passes you.
Let it get a second down there. Unlock my door. And I'm going to leave. Close it behind me. And then I'm going to go not cheat my way down there. Back down where I was led, because Mortimer was put in for me, so I know exactly where he is.
Warming them up.
Alright, boys.
Well, at least you have some metal
Jason
now.
kind of trips over a rock for a moment, and he freezes, but the guard keeps moving. And he makes his way to Mortimer's cell.
These perceptions.
And I'm gonna go inside and close it behind me.
And I'm outside looking at you like,
Mortimer's outside.
Okay, let's
the
go.
was me coming out.
Oh, I thought we were gonna let him pass one more time to give us some more time, so it wasn't on that side of us.
No, we're going over to the girl. Recruiting.
Let's go. Okay.
We're gonna go over to Hopeful. Well, we heard her from me. Right, so I'm circling. Sometimes when I'm asking these questions, I'm trying to give y'all the hint to do it.
My insight's not really like one of my shining talents.
He automatically loses everything. No.
My wisdom's not great.
Come on, Owen sent you, right?
Okay, open the door.
Chink.
So,
Yes.
we've been closing these cells behind us.
Yeah.
So we close her so we're going in that direction.
Let me have you make a survival check.
The whole entire city.
I will start.
That's pretty good. 19 on the die. My survival's actually a plus 3, so that's not
Forgot where he lived or was staying. And you're like, okay, nobody else get out of the city.
Okay.
And you just keep following? It's gonna take you a while.
Though I'm not very happy being out of the city whenever I'm in unknown area. So I'd be ready to blast.
He's not at PetSmart. He's not at the aquarium. He's not at the bakery.
He's not at the turtle enclosure center.
There you go, right?
I hope they didn't poke another jar.
The reptile removal center? No. But he's like holding it by his tail.
There's a lot of Now I picked up that. You don't want to do it more than once, especially when you do it the first time.
Like just a natural crevice, but it seems to lead off further downwards. Whereas the tunnel begins to end.
Oh gosh, it's down there. Down there nowhere.
Let's go, I guess. Hopefully there's another exit somewhere else.
Alright, pass y'all are legend. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
boy.
Hopefully the guard doesn't pay too much attention that we're not in the same.
They don't even know my real name. No one will like if it, if I end up dying here, they'll never know it's Jason Alexander. And
Though for a few moments it's disconcertingly tight for you, Jason.
Not for me.
yeah, you're fine.
And at that point, Opal changes into a halfling as well.
Nice.
And Jason, your loot case kind of catches at one point, and you think
I
it's
don't
gonna
have a
tear
loot
off.
case.
Oh, that's right. You don't have anything on you.
I have
Your shirt
nothing.
catches at one point, and you think it's gonna tear up here and get yourself out. And this passage is dirty, filthy, doesn't look like it's been traveled in a while. Then you'll hear further up ahead a scream.
That's my one option. We're not going back.
just thinking that earlier. I was like, you know
Next
what would help right
character.
now?
Halfling rogue with alert. No, I'm just kidding.
I think I can do alarm. I can't remember if I can.
Who would have been in front of you two? Jason?
I probably would have been me though, because you gotta push me through some of this stuff. It gets the.
Did we have to squish you, or did you just squeeze through following us? Because we had an easy time getting through.
I feel like if you were in the lead though, I'd just be like slow. But I mean, either way, I could be right behind you or in front. I'm happy.
I mean, in general, I feel like
I need you to make okay, I'll make this
I'm awesome at this. Ha ha ha.
I'm not. So good luck to you, buddy.
I'm really not awesome.
Failed your sarcasm check.
I failed all my checks.
13 for me.
Except for one. 3.
Okay. Jason, you're not right. Mortimer.
Oh yeah, I had advantage.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was being pregnant. 4.
Yes!
Better.
And that brings us to Jason.
I'm gonna run in front of Mortimer and be like, get away from my tiny son! But not that, I'll just yell, step back! Away with you! Something!
Away with
Blast!
you.
14? With an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. That will hit.
For 1 damage, bonus action hex, and then another Eldritch Blast! Oh, I can't. Oh, do I have fleece on my outfit? Is there anything fleece? Wait, I don't even know. Did they give us clothes?
You had your clothes that
Had
you were
your
wearing.
clothes.
I don't know what it's made of. I'll just ignore it. I'll just do normal Eldritch Blast. With another 14! With another one!
Another one.
And then you said you hexed or no?
I can't.
Okay.
I need to make sure I say I have fleece in my outfit next. If I live.
That brings us to Mortimer.
And I am frightened.
Yep.
So I'm running away from it. But I can't run towards it.
Why wouldn't you run away from it though? Look at that thing. Ooh, it's terrifying.
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
Mortimer's just like, nope, 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 nope. As he runs past you. Or no, you ran in front of me.
I ran in front of you.
That's an 18.
Aha! You're no longer frightened. But that's the end of your turn.
Then I turn around. Okay, never mind.
If
Man,
Jason
she
can do it, I can too.
Good call on the halfling.
And Opal's gonna go up and attack.
Not what I expected.
She'd help.
Of course, we're getting her out. She wants her freedom.
She might not be a fighter.
Yeah, she's basically just wailing on it. But she's a lot more effective than Jason. So.
Oh, I didn't even know if y'all would be able to hit. It was like, that's
I'm not going to be able to.
magic weapons and stuff. We don't got any.
I do, just not on me.
Yeah.
It's in the room
Okay.
that we're renting.
And then that was her turn. Now she's going to wail. So everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, now that I'm very bad at.
Hello, Kiki.
Kiki.
She's like, wait, that's not
This.
Oh, I'm so
here, sweetheart.
bad.
You can jump up.
7. Oh, hey, big kid.
24.
Okay. Jason, you dropped to 0 hit points.
Whoa.
And Mortimer is going to take 12 psychic damage. Opal takes 12
Psychic
as well.
damage. Yikes.
So Jason's unconscious. Bringing us to Jason, you need to make his death save.
No, don't even. I'm good.
Okay. Brings us to Mortimer.
can't hit it. Anyone
You
pick up
can-
Jace? Huh?
You can get out of here.
Now, you saw Opal hit it. It didn't seem to do much, but it did hit. And that was just with her hands.
Alright. I'm going to go into a rage, seeing my buddy fall to the ground. And I am going to attack it.
Okay.
I believe that's plus 6, so dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage. 12 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you
4
raging,
damage.
so doesn't rage
Don't you
add
have a
damage?
plus 2?
Oh, plus 2, yes. So 6 on each of those.
I always forget
Good call.
the modifier.
Well, I'm doing unarmed. Normally I remember when I'm doing my weapon, but
He is gonna roll
Yeah.
on again.
This is scary. We're just watching this battle go out.
Y'all don't even know we're in trouble. Well, I mean, you know we're in some trouble, but not this.
not the extent of our trouble.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Yeah, we thought
That's
y'all
the
were gonna
thing.
be
You
let
could have
out.
had just 4 weeks of hard labor.
No, I couldn't have. Not after you spoke.
That's what I'm saying. If I hadn't done it all
Oh, that would have probably been just as deadly to me.
You'd probably
He's
be in the
like,
same
I have
position
never
as you are
worked a day in my
now."
life, and I intend to go out that way.
Yep, these hands are going out soft.
Yeah, but we needed you and your 2 points of magic.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is so good.
Okay.
It's
That brings
it's
us back to the enemy.
one of the few spells that can hit
Who's
almost
gonna try to hit
anything.
Mortimer?
Not very much resist force.
That's a miss.
Very true.
Advantage if she's
Oh.
physically attacking.
That's not any better.
Okay.
So she misses, bringing us to Jason.
That sounded like a good high roll.
Bringing us to Mortimer.
I'm gonna attack her.
We have-
Nat 20,
Nice.
Nice.
So
So-
double it. Just double what you normally do,
which
and plus your
is
2.
4. So 8 plus 2, 10 damage.
Okay.
16 to hit,
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Oh, shoot fire. Okay.
Can't believe you left me to do this on my own.
Both of those will hit.
No.
How are you gonna join me in all this just to die now?
I can't die. I'm too powerful.
Oh. Hopefully not.
Okay. Back on to Mortimer advantage. Or no?
Yes. Like I said, it's more likely for me to say no than to. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to attack Leslie to get that advantage. Because as we see with my rolls, I need it.
And what damages don't you have? Just psychic?
Psychic's the only one she can do full to me.
Okay. 6 necrotic. And then it's Opal's turn. Both of those are gonna hit. That's pretty good.
John's so happy now.
It's better.
It's everything
he's
I'm
wanted.
just letting her be calm first before.
There you
Are
go.
we?
Yeah.
I know it then. It was
There you
okay,
go.
so it's Jason's turn. Sorry.
You kitty
That's
dice.
3 turns and I'm not dead yet. I'm fine.
He's like, I'm just saying.
Mortimer.
I'm just saying. That's an 18 plus 6, so 6 damage.
Okay.
And that's 2 18s on the die, so I hit another 6 damage.
Okay. I did Opal's already, so that makes nothing.
If I go out, I go out with
No.
a cat on my lap.
No.
And it's so cute. Like, you know. No, I can't die because the cat's gone.
Okay, that's a miss.
This is gonna be a very sad scene. I'm not ready to cry.
Oh.
Mortimer.
I know little Mortimer just fighting his little fucking heart out. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 damage. And then 30, 20, so another 6 damage. I know I'm giving her advantage, but I'm consistently hitting because of this.
Miss.
You can't die. We gotta know why she was here.
4 necrotic.
I mean, I'm doing what I can, man. I ain't got magic like some people. I got my tiny little hands because I don't even have my sword.
The magic mitts. I like them.
Brings us to Mortimer.
Oh, not already. That's gonna hit, so 6 damage. And that'll hit, so another 6.
Actually, the first one will take it out.
Oh, thank God. He's like, stop! And it falls to the ground, and I'm just. And I look at my buddy.
And he's staring at you with open eyes.
Don't you ever go down on me like that again.
I'm alive? Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
Oh, wait, open eyes? Just.
What?
And I'm like shaking him. You fucking asshole!
No.
I did all of this! You always follow me into the fucking fire. I throw him over my shoulder, and I know it's gonna make me go slower, but I'm taking him with me.
Okay. And Opal will help you with that.
I'm going
God,
to
Jason, it was so
I gotta
close.
puke so bad. I've been holding-
Let's take a 5-minute,
Oh, yeah.
10-minute break to deal with this.
That's why I got the cat love. As soon as she got on my lap, I was like, I can't say anything because that'll totally jinx me, but this feels like I'm dead.
I
That
rolled-
cat's giving me a lot of love.
I rolled 2 successes, 2 failures, and then the last one.
Hey, I'm down.
The last
when
one was a
something like
1.
this happens,
It was
it's
a
not
4.
like, you know, you gotta have the... I like the ability to die.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I was rolling so good until the last 3.
Until the last roll.
Oh my god, it's cold.
Nope.
That's what death feels like.
No cigarette.
Just kidding. Oh, stress smoke, stress smoke. Oh wait, no.
Oh my god. What time do you need to take off, Jason?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good today too.
Oh my god.
That's why I kept looking over. I was like, she's still rolling for her saves?
Ooh.
Oh my god, how many is that? At least 2 and 2. We've got to be close.
I was like, she keeps passing, not saying death save. And like, he was dead the 3rd time she said death
No,
save.
I actually did 5 rolls.
I was like,
But I kept
3rd
going.
time, and that was it.
And I felt sick, and I'm like, I can't tell them.
Maybe we shouldn't do secret death rolls. This is too much stress for you.
No! Only when I kill y'all.
I heard when he stopped, though, I was like, fuck. I hope it's good news. I hope it's good
Oh
news.
my
Yeah,
god.
I was like, I know
I was
please.
trying so hard not to crack. I was like,
That's why I wasn't even looking at you. I was just like, okay, I'm attacking. Okay, it's my turn. Okay, it's my turn. I did not want to. I was putting blinders on.
I know, I was just like, we gotta do this. Don't like that.
Oh my god.
It was so close. It was 2 passes, 2 fails, and then the last one.
It was the last one.
That's scary.
Oh my god.
Thing is we are now rich,
Yep.
and I'm gonna go see a priest.
We're gonna see
what happens.
Go see a priest by man.
That's right.
Or a horse.
See what he does.
Just don't bring up my name.
Oh my god.
What sucks even more is he's not gonna have any of his shit because of the way he came in. So I
I
played
have
it where
it.
I was gonna at least be able to keep my stuff.
Well, he left his stuff with the guys too.
No, he said he put all his stuff in his bag and he ran up.
Yeah, he left the bag with your bag.
I didn't hear him say that.
Yeah, he left it with me.
Okay. I just didn't hear him say that.
He told me he was leaving it with me. Remember whenever you said his bag got caught in the The walkway?
Yeah, and he's like, I don't have my bag.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
I
double
thought the
check.
guards took it.
I'll double check, don't worry. Where did it all end up? Get it.
I know he's our hordes person too, so.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the money.
What?
See, I was under the impression that ghosts can only be damaged by magical means.
It was a banshee.
Hmm?
This was a banshee.
Oh,
and
okay.
she was just resistant. Otherwise, you would have killed her a lot faster.
Right.
So was she there just like guarding the halls or what?
She's just there, man.
Just a random banshee? I was like, why are they keeping that thing down there?
Well, she did say these are naturally forming.
Oh, gotcha.
So this isn't technically part of the prison.
How much time do we have left?
Now, is that whale, is it an instant death or is it just because of how many hit points he has?
That was if you fail your con save, you go straight to 0.
That's what I thought. Okay.
If
So it
you're-
didn't matter.
Yeah. And she can only do that once a day, though. So.
Yeah, but look what she did.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't hear you say, oh yeah, he takes so much damage. It was just, die, that's
She was just like, oh, you go down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, either she's being merciful, but
I have no mercy.
No,
No.
I knew it was either it's an instant kill ability or she just did so much damage that Jason went down instantly.
yeah.
Did you cry it out, son?
I'm pretty okay.
Okay, good. Alright.
Pretty
Back
alright.
to it.
So I'm taking my slow trek with a buddy. I know I can't pick him up off the ground, but I've got him like slumped over
Opal's
me.
kind of got his legs and she's helping. So after a few more hours of trekking, you wind up on the shore of Black Lake. Which you don't know.
Right, but I asked Opal, do you know where we're at?
We're at the Black Lake. We shouldn't be too far from the Black Lake District.
From the what?
The Black Lake District.
The Black Lake District. And that's still in Neverwinter here?
Mm.
So are we still in the city proper or are we on the outskirts?
We're just on the outskirts, but we can get to the city proper, no problem.
Okay, 'cause I gotta find my other friends.
Rail, you keep
Oh.
following
Sorry, point of order, we need to find out about his...
stuff. What did you do with your bag? Did you leave it with more stuff, or did you take it with you and it got confiscated?
I was just gonna take all of my stuff off of me, put it in there, and leave.
That's what
The
I
stuff,
thought.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, see, I wasn't sure. The way I was hearing it is you put your stuff in your bag and then you ran up and punched it.
No, I was
They
just gonna
confiscated
leave
your bag.
things too,
Okay,
so
so you
that
did
way
what I
I'm not.
did.
Yeah, because they were gonna take my things.
Because
Anyway.
I thought that he had just dropped it with your stuff when he saw you.
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
what everybody else understood, but I didn't, so we wanted to clarify.
Thank you.
You
for
did
that.
get cleared up.
Rail, you follow the trail, and y'all, it is just getting towards morning by the time y'all get out. You have taken a point of exhaustion just from traveling all night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Especially
one of
Cam.
y'all has.
I don't know where
The other one, he doesn't have to worry
It's
about
right
this
by the
anymore.
white cord.
Is
Hey
there,
Jeremy, can
is
you
it-
get
is
the
exhaustion under
D20
condition?
expired?
Yes, it is. And
Charge cord?
there's selection of her levels, just one.
Thank you.
Rail, you continue to follow the tracks, and you come upon this carcass of a boar that looks like it's had bite marks sticking out of it. The trail continues further into the woods.
Can I check the boar over?
Sure, make a medicine check.
Okay, my iPad's about to be dead. I'll use my phone for this. It's cocked. 12?
It looks like it died to biting from what you're able to discern.
Ugh.
That's all you're able to get with the phone.
I don't want to meet whatever's biting things to death like that.
And you continue down into the woods. Gra, you've just gotten more and more lost in the Neverwinter woods.
Fuck. Is it damp?
It's kind of chilly.
I'm gonna see if maybe I could start a small campfire safely.
You are several hours behind him. So about noon, you could probably make a nature check for fire or survival. Survival.
1 second.
And so while we're heading towards town, I'm gonna tell her, move the cargo along the Platinum Road, and that's it.
Okay. I hid the stuff so they wouldn't get it when they took me in. You'll need to get it from. Let's see. Where did you put it? You'll find it in a silk bag in a false tome titled A Layperson's Book of Common Knowledge. It's hidden in a vault beneath the Hall of Knowledge.
It's in a vault beneath the Hall of Knowledge.
Mm-hmm. It's the local temple to Ogma.
The layperson's what?
The Layperson's Book of Common Knowledge.
Common
Don't open the book, though.
Don't. I may ask one more time in a minute.
No worries.
So I can get some notes. Because I'm going to say that in the time that it took us to do this trek,
Mm-hmm.
Mortimer's going to ask her numerous times so he remembers.
Yeah. And she's trying to keep a good attitude about it. You know, you didn't just save her life. Layperson's Guide, or Book of Common Knowledge. A Layperson's Book of Common Knowledge. A Layperson's Book of Common Knowledge.
And it's beneath the Temple of Knowledge.
It is in a vault beneath the Hall of Knowledge.
Oh, okay.
The local temple to Ogma, god of knowledge, invention, and inspiration. You probably don't know that, though. I disguised myself as an acolyte. So during this trek, she'll tell you the story. I disguised myself as an acolyte, and I was able to put the false tome in the vault.
So why can't you go back in?
And
Right
those
there.
And those are the goods that we need to get back to Omen?
Right.
Okay.
The vault door has a very good lock, but the door is left open whenever acolytes are moving tomes in and out. The head priest is frail and unpleasant, and does not suffer fools gladly. And I'm just gonna get out of Neverwinter alive.
I understand. Just wish my buddy was still here. He's better at remembering this stuff than I am.
Oh, I'm so not good at remembering things.
But you're better than
Better
Mortimer.
than Mortimer. That's a low bar.
It is a very low bar.
Like you could step over it, even if you were a halfling.
Wouldn't even have to make a dex check.
You eventually come upon, you see smoke rising up in the air,
Uh-huh.
and you come upon a campfire. And there's Grodd. He's just covered in blood, and his clothes are torn, dirty.
What the hell happened to you? And why did I have to come out here and find your ass?
You really want to be asking questions? Here's a question. Why did I go to sleep in the hotel last night, wake up in the middle of the woods, come across a half-eaten boar covered in blood? Now I'm covered in blood.
Did you attack that boar?
Probably not. Yes, okay, maybe I attacked a boar.
I don't remember.
I don't know. How did you find me anyways? Where are we?
You leave pretty big footprints.
I could have just followed my footprints back to the city. Oh my god.
Use your
I am.
sending stones, but
Wow.
Are you sending stone?
I don't have my sending stones.
That's true.
It's in the pocket of my robes
That's
where I
true.
happily.
That you're happily
Sitting by
married?
Alright, and you left everything at the inn, right?
I left all of their
Everything's
bags
happy.
of holding
Okay.
and safe spot in the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
Mortimer, what are you doing?
I have
As
just my
soon
stuff.
as we're in Neverwinter proper, I'm gonna go to a temple.
Okay. You can go to the Hall of Knowledge. Justice League. Sorry.
like, there's priests at the Hall of Knowledge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a major temple. To Okma.
Then I go there.
Alright, and
Meanwhile.
the Grand Scribe, Spivey Ladenson, will. What can I help you with?
My friend's dead. Help.
Surely a donation to the church will bring about a resurrection for your friend.
How much is that?
Let's find out.
I have lots of money. Not on me at all.
But while you're here, you may as well find out.
Mm-hmm.
She's playing with this little fuzzball on the floor. Oh, she got it. Oh, she did.
Do you just wish to commune with his spirit?
No, I want him back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
That's the only way to actually resurrect Jason is by singing that song to him.
Oh, God.
How long ago did your friend die?
A few hours.
I will do it for a small donation of $17.50.
Huh?
1,750?
That is correct.
Platinum.
And that'll.
Return him to the land of the living.
Reincarnate him.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it reincarnation or resurrection?
Raised dead.
He's dead. Cool. Can you keep him safe for a minute? I gotta run and go get my stuff.
That'll be an additional donation. 25 gold will cover you.
That's the worst. Here you go. I'll be back.
You just leave his body. Okay. Okay, bye.
Kaka, don't complain. That's surprisingly good
Shut up,
hearing.
Red Gaming Bird.
Since I don't know where they're at, Mortimer in his head, he doesn't think turtles are super common.
Okay.
So he's just asking if somebody's seen like a turtle person.
So you just approach the nearest person on the street.
Yeah, I just.
I'm gonna give you one of my component pouches.
Oh. Oh,
I have two.
appreciate it. Thanks.
So that should
Yeah,
have all
I saw
the
a turtle.
common ones.
He looked rabid. He was heading out to the woods.
Do you know where from?
No. He's frightened me terribly. I hope you're here to put him down.
Wow. You got any copper wire in here? I start digging through
Yeah,
the components.
it should have all kinds of common components.
Okay.
Common spell components.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
And I immediately take out the wire. Perfect. Wrap it around my finger. Wait. Wrap it around my thumb. Straighten it out.
Hello. Hello.
Is this
hello.
thing on?
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna call Jason. I called Mortimer last time. I'm gonna call Jason. Hold on. I'm gonna call Mortimer. That was a very angry face for my dice.
You really good
For
at
my emotion
It
dice.
reminds me of raging.
That fits for Mortimer. Mortimer's always mad.
Hey, real quick, under your description, under characteristics,
You'll
Okay.
see-
One sec.
refresh that. But go ahead.
Used to call you on my shell phone.
I get a really good signal like this.
To,
I don't know why.
give you a hint of what you should maybe tell Mortimer, that we're outside of Neverwinter.
We're headed back.
Heading back. Oh, and don't forget to tell him where we are.
It's under description?
And then characteristics.
Under characteristics. Oh.
You see it?
Oh.
You become a werebard.
Oh god.
That's it? The one thing?
For now.
Oh no.
Okay.
You weren't around for Flute Double 2 Flute Double.
Also, I love your eyes.
Appreciate it.
Poopy brown.
I put poopy brown for my color.
I thought you were just having a sweet moment for a second there.
I
I love
love
your eyes. Oh, thanks. And I was like, oh, that's really
they just
cute.
glisten
That's
in
really
the
disgusting.
light, the living room
Brown.
lights.
Favorite from when we're not here.
Hey, Mortimer.
I don't know if I ever mentioned, but with,
We're out
my
in the
pack,
woods.
You're supposed to choose something on your body that changes. So I have a purple
We will head back shortly.
Purple eye.
a gold and purple.
Not sure what happened last night. How are things? End transmission. How do you end this thing? Is there
How
a...
do...
I'm always fucking up this spell.
How are things? I miss you a lot. Love you. Bye.
How was that 25 words? Damn
XO,
Just
XO,
go-
XO.
Why are y'all out there? Where's my stuff? Jason's dead. Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, that's funny.
Did you tell him where we were staying?
Nope.
No. No, let's just head back into town. Jason's dead.
Okay, then I'd say we.
Y'all have the best reaction.
Right?
Oh god, Jason's
Jason's
dead.
dead. Jason's dead. Let's just go.
We knew it was coming eventually. Remember that time you fell off a bridge?
It had to have been something bigger than a dragon. What were they doing? And I start dashing back.
Yep.
That time someone scraped me off the street. It's like, this is
And
common.
I'll use my long strider on the item and follow.
So you're just gonna outrun him?
Yeah, by 10 feet.
By 10 feet.
You're getting there like a whole hour before he does.
Oh.
As I slam into the wall, probably.
Again.
Yeah. He's like, it's like he's ice skating on solid ground.
Yeah, because I'm kind of like in the
And he
middle.
doesn't know how to ice skate.
If there's like a town center, that's where I'm kind of at. Like looking around, like, where the fuck are they? Panic.
You'd probably be close to the gates in that case. And you see him crash into a crowd of people like a freaking bowling pin. Hey, watch it! Oh my god!
And that's probably when the spell ends.
Boom.
Is he on the ground?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mortimer's already like running over there, grabbing you by the collar, and sorry about my idiot friend, and he's dragging you. Where's my shit?
How the hell? Where the hell did you come from?
I've been waiting for you guys.
Are you gonna at least let me get up as I'm getting dragged across?
You keep trying to get up and he slides out. He's like,
I finally stopped and let him get up.
Just so hard.
Hurry up, Jason's dead.
We're staying at this inn. And I'll lead him to the place that we're
caring
staying.
Huh?
fellows. Y'all like caring fellows.
Well, I'm in an emergency mode right now.
I know.
Yeah.
I want Jason
Me
back.
too.
So you lead him to the end, and then Grog gets into town. You're like, guess I'll go to the inn.
He didn't tell me where he was going.
So you get to the inn.
I'm gonna take him to my room, give him his
Hey.
bag, and I'll keep Jason's bag in the place that I had it.
No, we're taking that with us. He's
You
going
want it
back
to?
Yeah.
Okay,
he's gonna
then
be
I'll
back
grab
alive.
it and I'll
Oh, it's super heavy.
carry it somehow?
Nah, you're fine. I'm joking.
I don't know if
I
I
could
carry
carry
it.
Y'all both have the same strength. Y'all are fine.
If
Yeah.
Jason can carry you,
I guess I'll sling it over my shoulder or something.
It looks like a lute, and yours like, musical instrument. Okay.
Okay, so when we get back, I'm like, here's your 1775.
Much appreciated. Did. Come back in an hour,
Can I just wait in one of these seats?
if you must.
Thank you. I'm
And
right
you're-
over there and sit down.
And you're going to be testing. What are you gonna
Do not question my methods. Okay, 17, 75,
Because you said 1750 or 1750
yeah.
plus 25.
So
Well, I was getting good at math.
he gets the acolytes, the mortally terrified, drag him into a back room, and they're not really careful about it, but he's dead. What does he care? Okay.
Fair.
An hour passes, and Jason, you're dreaming. What would heaven be for Jason?
Heaven would be like the most luxurious and kind of sleazy tavern.
I was gonna say bathhouse, but that works.
Oh god, I didn't even think of bathhouses being a thing. Yes,
Slash
but they also
bathhouse.
serve. It's like a tavern bathhouse. You know,
Yeah, it's like one of those dream places where
it's kind of like the beach thing where there's like a bar in the middle of the water, but like in a bathhouse.
Eddie Van Halen walks up to you. We're going on stage, buddy.
I mean, this is
Come on.
this is heaven. They can literally be anything. So
And you're being handed another beer, and you've got beautiful people surrounding you, and you're being handed another ale, and the person who's handing it is this ugly old man with roomy eyes. He goes, "You gotta get up!"
God,
no.
And you wake up as this guy is coughing in your face.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's just.
There we go. Get out.
I can't wake up because it requires a willing creature, and Jason's staying where he is.
Okay.
What?
He did his
Spell
last act.
fails.
No.
He feels like it's complete.
Why?
You know, he had done such a bad thing, like letting his idol down, getting him banned from the thing he loved most, and he was wrestling with it. That's why he didn't want to do any magic at first. But then, like, you know, the opportunity arose, and they were in the fight. Mortimer ran for the first time he's ever seen it screaming, and Jason stepped up and died after a couple pew-pews. He doesn't know how much damage they did. But he felt pretty good about that whole situation, and he feels like maybe that's just good enough.
He's like,
Oh,
come
that
back later with another drink.
Oh,
And he leaves him off, and oh my god. And the guy comes back out. He sees where you're waiting. He throws the bag at you and goes, "He didn't want to come back." And he says, "All right, there's your money back. I kept the 25 though."
Okay.
You're not doing it.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, you're in this temple?
Shut
This
up,
is
now
the
you
worst
said-
news.
Rail and Mortimer.
Rail's extremely upset. He leans on Mortimer's shoulder crying.
You have to bend in half. to do
He's like, exactly.
Damn.
I'm in there for tonight.
Mortimer's just staring at the bag of gold with the droopiest face of disappointment you've ever seen.
Pretty fair.
You know, I was like thinking about what I could come back as out there, and I was like, but you know what?
Well, you were coming back as yourself.
I know,
Okay.
but I didn't know. But, you know.